Okay, so, hi. My ISP sucks. I've already dropped some frames in the starting soon screen, being live for 8 minutes. So I don't expect to have a lot of stability, but um, hopefully come Tuesday, I should be in a better situation. Hopefully, stuff scheduled, calls made. So bear with the terrible ISP for a couple more days. Just a couple more. Couple more. How's everyone doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. I'm gonna try to jump in and make some actual progress before it gets too bad. Yes, cat. You are a cat. Hello. This my opium window? You sure did. I'm starting early and trying to beat out the lag. How did Prince Old School? Pris, anyone else might be lurking about? Cat.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his fun.
Okay, so I need to get Minthara and the Zathis. I think that's what comes next. ISP choose Return of the Vengeance yesterday. Got home, so I ended way early. Yeah. I was sitting at a nice and stable 510 ping and 9 upload. And it wasn't changing, so that was enough stream for the day. Nostalgic, yeah. I'm changing ISPs on Monday first. Like, actually. Can do that. I mean, couldn't possibly be worse, is the thought process. US had optimized the market into one ISP per area. Usually there's one, and then there's a second one that's struggling. Maybe I get to be on the better side of that. Um... Hey, say, how you doing? Good to see you. Really enjoyed, I was only able to lurk a bit with sound off most of the time. But, that, Wargaz stuff you were doing outside of the safe zone, that was pretty spicy. It's pretty spicy. I enjoyed that. It inspired me to want to try out some things too. Killed him fair in the end. Yeah. Pretty cool. Well, Wargaz is funny because he's sort of very non-threatening when compared to Therazin. You know, the captain that he's dunking on in the cutscene is like 10 times scarier than him at every level. It's something that's funny to me. I don't know why it's so funny, but it is. The Sorcerer's Demise, so excited about it. It's such a cool strat. It's a very cool tech. That is an awesome way of dealing with that problem.
Yes.
Can Minthara get away with... If I have her dual wield the Hill Giant Club and the Shadow Lantern and then drink a Vigilance Elixir? Probably the best play.
Ash meat. In your name.
Question is, do I have a Vigilance Elixir? I do. Alright, let's do it. Good trade. Having to go to hell to recharge a Shadow Blade? Ugh. Yeah, Shadow Blade. I mean, if you're after QOL stuff, you could just do the thing to keep it permanently and then just make sure you're always concentrating on something, but then the re-equip mechanic won't be in play. So yeah, it's just annoying. It's just annoying. Morning, Foster. Help with spellcasting modifier question? Go for it.
Moving out.
All right. What now?
Be good.
Do we have a target?
You know what I actually like better here? Over Boots of Striding. That. Morning, Rat. Want a Slayer? Something to do with Dirge? Yeah. Snag Daniel of greater health for the saves. Always use the unarmed version of blade drops. That's true. That is certainly something.
Let's move. Should mind my step.
Okay, what else do I cast here? Flame. Entity. Mintia Shield of Thralls. Action for poison. Longstrider. Forgot to buy Hellrider Longbow. I have to break my concentration to go back. It'll be a short window of annoying stuff, but it'll be worth your time. Order to things: if you take Bard, whose modifier is Charisma for 6 levels, you take Wizard, the modifier is not Charisma. Your spellcasting modifier is based on the last class chronologically that you took level 1 in. Exceptions being Fighter and Rogue will not change your casting stat unless you take their casting subclass. That's only if they are not the original class. So, for example, in your specific example there, Bard first, Wizard second, it's Intelligence. If you cast something from your Bard spell list that isn't prepared in a Wizard slot, it'll still use Charisma, but if you look at anything that is not from your spell book, it'll default to Intelligence. If you cast anything from those Wizard spell slots, it'll be Intelligence. If there's any gear or interactions that'll go off your save modifier, it'll be Intelligence. The class you most recently... It's the spellcasting class you most recently took the first
As a
level.
matter of fact, you... careful. I may just take you up on...
What's in here? Here goes nothing.
Step in here real quick to make some summons.
I am listening.
And again, I apologize in advance for frame issues.
Never a dull moment. What to do?
Not all for the summons either. I need corpses to make spore zombies. Where can I go for corpses? Make sure I'm understanding correctly. You want to cast wizard spell from spellbook or recently leveled up hard modifier for your charisma? No. I specifically said if you cast something from wizard slot, it's Intelligence. If you are using something that is explicitly from a class, it's that class's modifier. So anything I cast from these druid spell slots is Wisdom.
Reporting.
Minthara here. She's 7 cleric, 1 wizard. Anything I cast from the wizard slots, Intelligence. Anything I cast from the cleric slots, Wisdom. Anything that doesn't check either, Intelligence. Could do here actually. +9 initiative, still pretty good. We'll do that. Keep it on.
You need my expertise.
So I get selection of stat for some spells you have from 2+ sources. Yeah. For example, if you learned multiple instances of like Ray of Frost, you'll click on it and you'll have multiple options. You can choose which stat to cast it off of.
No one stopped me yet. What path lies before
Are there
me?
usable corpses here? Can I use Karnas? Space.
Our enemies are everywhere. Agreed.
Never used actual Find Familiar before. Disadvantage on deck saving throws from the frog? That's cool. Oh, the raven, because flying pets are, neat.
Looking ahead.
Hey, Jaybridge. How are you?
Moving in.
Almost done putting the army together. We could summon Adult Frog, what it was called. Yeah, yeah. And now the real tedious bit of getting Longstrider on everybody. Glug, thank you, Gage. Transmutation still is no longer interchangeable. Disappear a party member who greatly lose the party. They disappear in that way, and the tooltip even tells you that. Starting like patch 3 or 4, they don't persist as if the creator isn't in the active group. Dominate the Adult Frog if you wanted. Yeah, you know, I gotta try that. Practical uses for Dominate Beast outside of Sheep Thara. That's the only time I've ever used that spell. Still work like that when Armwood released this when I use them. Yeah, it's something that's since changed. Does everyone have Longstrider? One doesn't. Where are you? Need to find prey more often than thanks. In your defense, there's a lot of descriptions we don't trust. But yeah, that one is it's that way. It was a good question. Oh yeah, I forgot Spore Druids just get Blight. Isn't always prepared. Blight Stock's going way up with the surprise round tech. Dominate Beast work on the dragon? No, dragons are their own thing. How you doing, Irish? You break Dominate Beast. I mean, it only lasts 10 turns, right? You would have to reapply it every 10 turns, but you could if you were preparing for certain fights, you could make the Dominate Beast stick and then fast travel the frog with you to that fight. Depending on how fast you move, you might not even need to recast it. I guess another thing you could try is, I don't know if a Glut can make the frog into a Spore Servant. Maybe worth testing that too.
If it is for the best.
I should maybe get Minthara Luck of the Far Realms so she can do Search and Subjugation to set up crits for me. I'm not too worried about humanoids, though, that's the thing.
Let's get going.
That is the full squad. I definitely don't have elixirs for all of these summons. If Minthara is unable to talk to you, you can just take her into other maps. So I posted on Reddit, someone said they had level 11 before Merkle without killing Elminster or Oathbreaker Knight. Yeah, you can do that. Trade did it without Elminster, and that was before we routed in the Oathbreaker Knight into the run. If you need a reference point for that, you can do it without the Raphael cheese. And Elminster plus Oathbreaker Knight is only a little bit more than Raphael. I forgot I need to get Shield of Faith on everyone. That's fine. More setup time. Yeah, the Raven does persist through area travel. I was kind of worried that it wouldn't. Oh, Launch Darter and the Shadow. That's important. Shadow has terrible movement. It needs it perhaps more than any of the other summons too. They did Wrath and did not do Elminster Oathbreaker. Yeah, there you go. Roughly equivalent. Did knock out and revive a lot of NPCs though. Knocking out is pretty efficient for XP, and it lets you get the XP of some NPCs you otherwise probably would never bother with, like Blurg, Dareth, Omelum, because those are people not only do you not want to kill, but for like a morality standpoint, but they're useful to have around in Act 3 after you no longer care about XP. Problem is, something about the way I knocked out Dareth broke her, so she couldn't generate more money. Like, her inventory would refresh, but not her money. So I had to use other vendors by doing that. Take dual class full casters, Wizard and Druid. You get all spell slots up level 6, you just get 2 times lots of low level. It's combined spell progression. You can see a great example of this here on my current characters. See, I'm a level 8 Druid on my character. This is what my spell slots look like. 4 first level, 3 second level, 3 third level, 2 fourth level. We go to Minthara. She has the exact same spell slots as I do, but she's 7 cleric, 1 wizard. It's based on your caster level. No, you can never get level 6 spells you make class casters? No. It's the same progression. The only way you miss out on 6th level is if any of your levels if you have more than one warlock level, or if you basically if you have more than one non-caster level, paladins and rangers are considered half casters. So you can have 2 paladin levels, 10 cleric levels, and still hit 6th level spells, for example.
Proceeding.
You need 11 levels of spellcasting progression. When Warlock Sorcerer, yeah, Warlock spell slots are different than normal caster spell slots. That's why you had the separation.
I have a lot on my mind. I'm, well, in it. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Something's on my mind.
It's a little tough to manage. Having trouble clicking on the... Okay, this is all necessary. It's not. It's for the spectacle.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Field trip with class second grader. If I wanted to go next level, I would also elixir all of these and mage armor all of them. But that's a lot. I already did that one. Already did that one. Get everybody.
70 years of terror for horse.
Get shovel. Okay.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Doing this for Merkel. I mean, when it's Merkel time, yeah.
Come to the
Not yet.
circle.
Did this before Merkel too. Someone's got stuck in Shadowfell, just my luck. I mean, it's not a luck thing. It's you didn't position them well. You need to manually move most summons in the Shadowfell. And then if you leave and get too far without realizing what happened, then they're stuck there until you go to the colony, at which point they'll be teleported to you. For Harpies. I'm saving Harpies so the Exploration XP, we get that as late as possible. We're sort of messing around with that this run too. XP-wise, this run's gonna be Bad Nautiloid, no Elminster, Raid the Grove route. So I'm curious to see where we end up XP-wise.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Cloud Giant here.
Have to be more watchsome next time.
I'm in well. How are you? ISP, yeah, it sucks. Going all I can. You know what I'll actually do here? We're gonna shapeshift Minthara. The default female dragon.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Who's next? Out of my way.
New company, do we? The copium about starting Monday. All goes well here.
You'd better be watching.
Yeah, the Dance Macabre ghouls, I don't trust them with their explosive tendencies. Actually, you know what? All hands on deck. Are summons coming? No.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Another step forward. Better not be cursed.
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Go smoothly, changing service like that always seems more stressful than any right to be. Yep, by design. They don't want you to do it. Morning, Urban Mech.
can be no respite. By my oath. Forward.
Do you have a question? Tell me. Go to the Sathisk. Your gratitude. Even Githyanki rarely experiences Athis. You are very lucky, Isabel.
Your body grows. Your skull groans and bends under the pressure. In agony. You feel yourself ebbing away, while the parasite only grows stronger. Bit of the...
No more!
Use the wizard check here. How's the glaring going? How we got our summons together? We just got the Zathis buff on Minthara. Yes, this is
Her
Minthara.
voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
That was too close. You were lucky I was there to save you. Once again.
So the dialogue that you get from the Dream Guardian there is as if you didn't succeed all of them. But terrifying. I did.
So long as he leaves with...
Swift as my feet can carry me.
How many summons is that? The Minthara has 5. She could have more, but she currently has 5. I have 1, 4, 5, 9, 10, 12. So 17 summons total currently. I could, at this point in the game, I could have an extra, in terms of like reasonable stuff, I can have an extra 1, Minthara could have an extra 3. 4, 5.
I don't need any attention right now. Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
Ah, yes, 4 druid things. Just 4 druid things. A third order. You think I have enough? Seal Sylvanas Idol after doing Goblin Camp? No. Before. Could do the infirmary next, I suppose.
Awaiting orders.
I forgot to try doing soul branding on myself before transforming. So yeah, you can't soul branding the shadow, which is the other thing I really wanted to. I guess it has to be humanoids. It doesn't tell you. But it says a creature, but seemingly soul branding requires a humanoid target. Yeah, doesn't go on Mephits. Does go on the Woodwill, which is a plant, so never mind. Druids always go hostile though, not if you do the Investigate Kaga quest. You heard about Hades 2? Think people are playing it now, right? Yeah, I've been... How much time do I have in it? I have 46 hours in Hades 2. Probably needs to have weapon. That would make sense. Love it. Not allowed to talk much. I'm allowed to talk much. It's you can just buy the game on Steam, Foster. It's like available to the public. It's early access, but the game is out. Yeah, the game's good. I like it. It's visibly unfinished, but that's okay. There's still a lot to do. Watching someone not playing, I think it's doing a great job being familiar but different. Good way of putting it. My opinion. Maybe I don't do this many summons again. This is a little hard to manage.
Ready for battle.
I could soul branding. Okay, well, soul branding this
My
silly.
strength is yours. Understood. Veldrin.
A 9 fire damage on that. Maybe Minthara needs thief levels to get an extra soul branding
Let me strike.
use. Yeah, it's not a per turn or anything. The poison gives disadvantage in saving throws. Poison? No. Paralyzed enemies autofill strength and dex. As Monkey said, any source of paralysis will do that. I believe stun also does that. Yeah, like Trade said, there's ability check, attack roll, disadvantage. That's just basic poison status. Bleeding enemies have con save disadvantage. Enemies that are encrusted with frost have dex save disadvantage. And then there's Oil of Bane to just reduce their saving throws by 1d4. Wasn't sure if that was in range of science. I'm just gonna pass turn of these. I don't need all this. I don't need all this.
I thirst for combat. Unleash me.
Maybe I should scribe haste on Minthara. Because if she concentrated on haste on me now, that'd be enough movement for me to actually get over here and attack that raider.
On your command. I hope this is important. For your sake.
I learned this. That would help.
At your command.
So take either related to items for that. Yeah, there's a bunch of statuses in that vein, and they can't all have a ton of item support. There's only 3 items for Encrusted with Frost, 3 items and a coating. For Mental Fatigue, there's only 2 items. Radiating Orb is, what, 4 items? 3, 4. Morning, Leia. How you doing? I could have someone Drake Throat 2 of the Skellies, or Drake Throat Dryad plus Woodwood. Some combination of weapon someone's getting Drake Throat Glaive does make sense. Houston was hit bad by storms yesterday, being very lucky. I'm glad you and yours are safe. I'm doing okay. Annoyed with ISP. You know, it's doing the exact same thing it did yesterday. But I'm just gonna push through anyway. I don't have to put up with this for too much longer.
Surely the Kithra herself.
Advance. What's inside?
Wish I could assign summons to the other person to follow them.
Mine.
I'll go back over here, get my summons to group up with me again. And use the Crushilic fast travel to group them up over there. I want to have Minthara do some trading with Jira before I go for the office. Also, I should have her prep calm emotions. She doesn't have the best Riz right
Advancing.
now, but
Hear me.
I'd heard this plane was disgusting. Fine, but your paraphernalia had better be pristine.
so in terms of stuff from here, there's not too much that benefits me. I want Gloves of Dexterity, though I'm not super worried about it. Like, they wouldn't actually help my current setup. It's a nice thing to maybe have eventually. I don't know if it's worth that price tag though.
On your way then.
I don't think it is.
What now? What next?
Sure, I want a nice backpack. Certainly not into.
Fresh orders? Of course. Onward. Your command. Taking up position.
Guide can spike growth again, reapply the initial damage for free. Not how it works. Sometimes how it works, but not applicable here. Not what I'm trying to do.
We should have minions for such tasks.
It's reset death. Girl, look around. She's a little oblivious. Do you rally and stand in place? Or second one, rather? You move. You do move.
My victims await. A bold maneuver. No mercy.
I think you'd even take Minthara here, to be honest. You're not supposed to. You can just do it anyway. If you just make it so she can't start the dialogue to be like, hey, I'm not leaving the Shadow Curse lands. So,
Collected.
she can't talk to you if you're wild-shaped, for example.
Curious.
And Slayer form fulfills that condition too. You could also just cast a silence spell. Or hit her with a silence weapon or arrow.
The path is set.
You know, fract 1, 2. Yep. Cutscene breaks. Orcus walks away. I wanted it to, but alright. That went correctly, though. I didn't position that method in the best spot. It'll save. Watch. It did not save.
Yes.
Forgot to do combo motions too, but that's fun. Ish.
My victims await.
Sharlak, God's a betrayer.
You hit first. Big crit. Go for the method. Go for the method. Morning, Dillweed. Love how toggle non-lethal is even an option in Slayer from about to slay this fucker, but do so non-lethally. Mm-hmm. It's the best. I bet it was hard. Persevere Slayer and turns run. I'm not gonna get this many summons again because this was super tedious to set up and also pretty unnecessary. But the novelty of this is, well, it's certainly novel. Slayer playthrough just drew it as funny bear wild shape. Listen. Yes. Any further questions?
Well, that's dealt. But she wasn't the one pulling the strings here.
This type of minion army is something you can deploy successfully from a bullish run. Yeah. This isn't even like all of the minions I could have going either.
Oh, it is you. Make haste. We have business to conduct.
Okay. Wargaz recognizes me. Game recognizes game, I suppose. Oh yeah, you. Or was he doing that thing you do when you don't remember someone's name? Like, hey, you...
Our enemies still draw breath.
Okay. Guess I needed to kill that one myself. I always forget about that.
Fresh orders?
Snipe that kid for running. If you engage this room without having already made the Crash Perma hostile, then he just kills that one. Like a consistent thing he does.
I belong in darkness.
I'm gonna try to make this guy prone.
Lives.
Command grovel, maybe? %. Well, let's put on Fistbreaker Helm. Let's try it. Doesn't count as prone for the purposes of Slay. Good info. To even need to use command to get people to grovel. Real.
Right away.
4 elements non-tower brawler monk. Yeah, you mentioned you had some ideas for that one.
Fresh orders?
They're just rolling low on these saves against the throne. It shouldn't be happening this consistently. But I'll take it. Yeah, this group.
Any word on the search for the artifact, Rastiel? Looks smooth the gates. Better.
Steel yourself. Orders received. I thirst for combat. Unleash me.
Player things. Hey Sora, how you doing? Because I failed to kill her myself. She ends up here dead anyway, just I didn't get her XP. Have a long weekend now. Let's go.
Awaiting orders.
What about combo motions for Bless? Yeah, Bless makes sense right now.
Veiled in shadow.
Pavrilk! Your future ends now!
Quietly. Brawn.
They're torso!
Age Slayer, let's go! Sick. Still cool that it worked. Relentless Lunge is a reaction. And it seems to bypass the per turn limit because it's not my turn anymore. This is where flight would be nice. Why do you expect to give Slayer the most issues? Merkel, because I can't make him go prone, and he's got 2 DR and non-magical slashing resistance. So, I'm not confident the Slayer can damage Merkel without Psionic Overload, and I only get 10 turns of Psionic Overload. And that's not going to be enough damage to kill him. So, still haven't figured out the Merkel plan. Cazador will be another one, but like I don't have to do Cazador. Makes Merkel different, all the stuff I just said. So, he has non-magical slashing resistance, so half damage. He's got 2 damage reduction, so he halves my damage and then shaves off 2. So let's look at Slay here. A minimum roll of Slay, 12 damage. Half to 6, -2 is 4. My attack can do 4 damage to Merkel. And I can't make him prone for auto crit. I can't make him bleed. And I only have 19 AC right now. So it's not like I can stand there and super reliably tank. If I'm standing there taking hits from Merkel, the way I'm going to be tanking is, the way I'm going to be dealing damage to him is Fire shield. Yeah, fire shield. Also freeze you still, you aren't immune to frightened. I'm not immune to frightened, but I can have protection from evil and good, or heroism, or calm emotions. Because Minthara's there. Maybe if you romance him, you can make him prone. Ah, good old prone bone. Only big niche I found outside of funny barbarian builds is being good early spellcaster against Hag. Feels subclass intended for environment where you can't multi-class. I mean, that's the opposite of the case. Because, like, if you're playing in an environment where you can't multi-class, you go open hand. Four Elements is the one that is most inclined to want to multi-class because it's the monk subclass that cares about key empowered strikes the least. And is also the least inclined to actually want to lean into buffing its punches. So you are less stapled to weapons that allow you to do your unarmed strikes. You're more likely to want to do things that don't involve, you know, punching things in the face, which allows you to have other class synergy. At least that's my take on it. I could do Eagles now. I already did Eagles. Right? Did I? I don't remember. I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure I didn't. I'm gonna want Fire Shield for that, so that's gonna be region travel. I have to talk to Lae'zel in camp, so I don't get a forced long rest here.
Someone must have tapped. Now, another part of the Orpheus. But which?
Yes. Gaining ground.
Can't give up now. If not over, then through.
Quick march.
Oh, if Minthara silenced herself.
Long road ahead.
See the dialogue doesn't happen, so she successfully travels with you. So you need to do this anytime you change acts, though, because it's not just, hey, I'm trying to leave the Shadow Curse lands, start conversation now. It's, no, I'm trying to leave the act I'm currently in, is the way it's set up. So, like, she'll give you the dialogue if you don't silence her when you're going from Act 1. Kind of interesting. I assume you could do this with Halsin too. I don't know why you would, but I assume if you wanted to have a fun Mimi trio running around doing Act 1 content, whatever's left over, you could have yourself, Halsin, and Minthara just here.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
You say no, you can stay here, you just chill in Act 1? That's a good question. I don't want to find out on Honor Mode. But it is a good question. She could return to the Grove. There's a level 12 druid called Francesca you casually murder for no reason. It would be Halsin's fault. Left in safe hands. Nope, sorry, buddy.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with walls.
Looks like a Githyanki, if the armor is anything to go by.
I concentrate on here. I'm gonna want to use Fire Shield from Infernal Robe. I want them to hit me, kind of, so I'm not going to concentrate on Blur, I don't think. There's nothing super beneficial here. I already did this. Not me noticing the blood. Right, that was this save. I thought that was the testing save. Well, look, we're all buffed up. Isn't that cool? It was a test. You guys passed. Well done. I'm proud of you. Don't let it go to your head. Spider Matriarch? Yeah, let's do that. Imagine silencing the Act 2 exits so the Emperor doesn't stop you, bringing you here as well. You can get Jaheira into Act 1, just not in her recruitable state. You could have her just chilling in your camp, all PTSD stun locked over what happened to Last Light.
dream in red. No, never mind.
Our enemies are everywhere.
Light, never quiet.
I keep the movement this way. For a little bit, though. Yeah, being a monk and going Step of the Wind the turn before you go into Slayer would be, fun for engaging.
In your name.
Great plate. Hi guys. More contempt for M since he's absolute dumbass my most recent honor guard. Yeah, that was painful to watch, that one. Wait for BL4 to be announced as the majority of community throw history for this launch of the BL2 clone. I can't wait for it to not be Borderlands. And honestly, I don't fucking care either way. The game will happen when it happens. And like, I hope it's BioShock. They did say beloved franchise, and Borderlands fans don't like Borderlands, so. Wait it out. Come out for like another 5 years IMO. People are putting a lot into the statement they made around BL3's launch. They're like, yeah, you won't have to wait another 7 years for a game. And I'm like, well, maybe we should. Maybe we should. Maybe releasing a game when it's ready and of appropriate quality is the thing we should strive for, instead of being fucking children about it.
Our enemies still draw breath.
Shovel, can you get off the webs?
At your command.
Could be good and it would still do badly. Looter shooter opinion is not a good space at current. Or should it be? If we're asking me.
If you insist. From silence to suffering.
Push the spider into the Underdark. We blood it? Yes. You can't push it into the Underdark in honor mode.
This is beneath me. Your command.
I should really go grab Holy Lance Helm from Minthara. That's funny. Especially with this AC. Apple's Reaver Boots could potentially knock things prone pretty consistently. Though things should rarely be attacking Minthara because she's got the highest AC, but like a lot.
On your command.
Crit. I don't have crit immunity because I don't need it. I don't do enough damage. I'm now on fire because Minthara succeeded the save on that. But it's fine. Multi-attack here to ensure the hit. Be lethargic next turn. Do I care though?
Yes.
I don't really.
The darkness is my home.
Ghost of Tsushima is on PC and really counted what I shouldn't. Oh yeah, they finally released that port. I gotta play that. I've heard nothing but good things. It goes in the backlog.
Velkin.
Oh, Featherfall, I do. PG Matriarch. Yeah, I don't need the summons for this. Getting a review bond because of the PSN requirement drama. Unfortunate. Good, we tell Sony no now, or we'll end up with PC games requiring 3 accounts to play as standard. That's true. It's not the gaming world I want to live in. But maybe I'm a little apathetic because, like, all of the good, useful outrage is just constantly fucking overshadowed by the dumbest discourse. And I just sort of despise the gaming space culturally. Because you'll have dumb shit like all this. People who aren't intelligent or witty enough to disguise their just racism with shit like the Assassin's Creed discourse right now. It's like, just say you're a fucking racist. Don't pretend there's some sort of intelligent logic behind this. Don't waste my fucking time. And yeah, I don't like gamers. Simply existing as a person of color in gaming spaces is fucking exhausting. So, like, with that being the loudest conversation in, like, what's wrong with the gaming industry right now. People being mad that a black guy is in an Assassin's Creed game. I don't think there's enough oxygen left for things people actually should be upset about, like PSN mechanics with game ports. No access to PSN in many countries. Yeah, I'm only aware of this because the Helldivers thing is big enough that even as someone who doesn't play Helldivers, I found out. What do we fight next? Boat fight isn't a bad idea. But then I'm more Moonrise, so we could go get Balthazar now. Funniest part is a black samurai isn't a historical mistake, is an actual thing. Well, yeah, the character is based on a real guy who existed. But then when you say that, the people backpedal like, oh, he wasn't a samurai. He was. He was, but like, okay, it's a no black stormtrooper thing again. Gotcha. Except with real shit, real life shit. Again, it's a bunch of stupid fucking people who are racist, who are not smart enough to understand that people can just tell that they're racist. That's all it is. Are you just a squire? No. You're trained as a samurai. A retainer has to have samurai training to do that role. And yes, I know about this shit because so much of it is on my fucking timeline that I've absorbed the information. Generally, I'd say the online discourse is insanely fucked up in gaming politics and more people aren't critically thinking at all. Yeah, lack of critical thinking is a big chunk of it. It's why you'll have people who maybe don't fall into the category of human sewage who end up regurgitating stuff like, oh, but wasn't he a squire? No. No, he wasn't. No. What's funny is that in Assassin's Creed 2, the Pope was a literal wizard, and this is what got people riled up. Yeah, I didn't see people complaining about the white samurai in Neo. I wonder why that is. I wonder why that didn't cause any outrage. I can't quite put my finger on it. I can't quite. Tom Cruise normalized it. When did Afro Samurai come out? Afro Samurai was 2007, 4 years after that Tom Cruise movie. I don't want Minthara to have spell slots, but I also kind of don't care. Do I have light potions?
What now?
I have Dimension Door scrolls.
Fresh orders? Yes.
Perhaps Amelia is right. I should get a mask.
I would
Welcome back. Have you made it?
Clan didn't last too long, though.
Bargain.
Well, you still have
In my private
inbred,
collection,
neckbeard, piece of shit people running around with Confederate flags for a country that lasted about as long as that, so I don't think they care about that. Or if they do, they're not applying that evenly. Definitely not applying it evenly. Yeah. That tracks.
Very well.
More and more stuff makes it hard to want to associate as a gamer. Yeah, if people got half as mad about, you know, active lawsuits against game publishers for sex crimes in the workplace, if people got half as mad about that as black people existing, being a gamer would be more fun. the hyper-capitalist society too, pitting you against other people in competition, being called loser. You don't make it and become rich. It's just you're making it easier to divide people up into groups along race, etc. It all plays a role. Yeah. If you keep people fighting over culture war issues, then they're too busy to understand that their quality of life is shit because of the people stoking those issues. Simple. Really sucks that no matter what it is, card games, anime, books, it's just everywhere. Very hard to escape, Genki, yeah. Favorite part is the dog whistlers. Change one word to hide your true intention, not about race, it's about the inaccuracy. Conveniently, I'll talk about Yasuke when it comes up. Yeah, you'll see people say DEI all the time now. And, like, remember, DEI was not a taboo phrase, wasn't a dirty word until the dog whistlers that Buster's talking about decided that, hey, what if we were super duper smart here and just swapped out the N-word with an acronym? No one will know. Except us. We'll know. They won't. Alright. Just fucking say it. Say it to me. See what happens. And it's shit like the trailers for the upcoming Star Wars series. Now, I expect that series will be shit because, you know, quality of Star Wars media outside of Andor has been pretty shit for the last decade. Season 1 of Mandalorian excluded. And Andor. And Season 7 of Clone Wars. Outside of those things. But there's all these fucking just people who will do like minority head counts. They'll like put red circles around all the women and brown people and Asian people and make it their thumbnail. It's like, why don't you just enjoy things? It's really hard being a middle-aged, white, middle-class male. I get hardly any representation in media. Seeing minorities in TV shows upsets me. I see.
By my oath, I lead the way.
Nothing hurts anymore.
A vessel wobbles on the lake.
Where's Gek? Who are you? Get her, fellas.
There are so many more devil's advocates of these circles too, which is insane, especially if that's the current zeitgeist in a form of hate that's considered socially acceptable within the community, and Devil certainly doesn't need an advocate. Well said. The fact that it so quickly became known to all really shows you how many people part of these circles find it acceptable. Truly, where a small community wouldn't get out so quickly, very disheartening. There's a lot of people who the only thing that stops them from being just absolute shit to other people is fear of consequences. As soon as they think that the group spewing the hate is the in-group and they're safe to say it, full chest.
Behold the dance of death.
I lost my flight potion? No. No, I just don't have the fly. Do I have to drink the flight potion afterwards? No, it just removed it. It didn't go on my bar. Okay. I see. I understand. They do have bombs. That is something to be aware of. I'm gonna try to use this Raven to, blind, if I can. Okay, so now you can't see to do ranged attacks.
Ready for battle. I thirst for combat. Yes.
Possible get here for the first time via the curse lands, the elevator locked. You can. Pretty sure. When anime try to teach people being racist is awful, they just look at pretty colors, salute the Confederate flag. Yep. Like, there's a shocking number of, proud racists and, just bigots of all kinds who were outraged over X-Men 97 being woke. Yeah, X-Men changed it up and has a progressive message now. They totally not like before. Speaking of, finished X-Men 97 yesterday. Really enjoyed it. Really good. X-Men, how they ruined gay representation by making it gay. X-Men has always been a not even, I was going to say very thinly veiled, but it's not even veiled at all, allegory for every outgroup in society. Gay people, trans people, people of color. Magneto's a literal Holocaust survivor who outright says never again and takes his life experience as a literal Holocaust survivor who was like in the camps and stuff, and it points to the stuff mutants go through and says, this is the same thing. I'm not letting that happen. And there's still Nazis who like Magneto. Like, like, alright, man, sure. Shoved my bird off the boat? That's rude. Telling viewers to be nice to each other is a step too far. Some kind of agenda. Can't just be about being fucking decent. Hey, you got another jump because of that. That's kind of funny. Keep you there for hyper control, I suppose.
Your command.
I should actually learn this. Casting it.
Ready for battle. Unleash me.
Wachowski's literally saying they don't want to make the movie. Warner Bros. Is going to do it anyway, so they jumped in to make sure it's at least their story in the movie. That was great. I enjoyed that. Probably the best part of that entire movie, of the fourth Matrix movie, was that first 30 minutes of them just making the viewers painfully aware, hey, we always knew this is going to be trash. We're just here to let you know that they were going to do it anyway. Like, the first 30 minutes is just that. And then the movie's shit. But, like, the first 30 minutes of the fourth Matrix movie, I genuinely enjoyed it. I spent 97 having to say the subtext ladders where we're at. Yeah. Yeah, the Slayer can't use that.
Do we have a target?
Well, how did you do it?
Craft is ready to sail.
Turn around. Stay with me. Media literacy is dead. Ain't that the truth? Poor Raven. It did its job. It blinded that archer. That was huge. That was absolutely huge. hate hearing people say it's not that deep. Some things are very surface level, very shallow, but like none of the intellectual properties we were just discussing go in that category. But yet you'll have people who maybe grew up with Star Trek and X-Men who fell down the culture war pipeline and are now complaining that the things they used to love and cherish are now just woke. And it's like, no, you just like a thing and you need it to align with your hateful worldviews so that you don't have to do any amount of introspection on why you're a piece of shit. It's that simple. Go get a Spooser Bloom for that quest. Goes back to no critical things, so instead of being challenged by new ideas, ignore conflict and engage in confirmation bias. Yep. Yep. That made me nervous. I don't... So, like, carrying around a Susur Bloom while I'm in Slayer form is actually kind of an interesting idea. But, just keeping one handy. I kind of don't want to do that because I do have Mage Slayer. So, I want enemies to cast next to me. Enemies that are capable of it. Every conservative fan finally realizing what Rage Against the Machine are actually raging against. Star Trek, of course, being one of the wokest shows ever historically, Kirk and Uhura or Wild Romance back in the day. Yeah, they had an interracial couple on TV in the 60s. That's progressive as fuck. And like every episode of Star Trek is about embracing differences between cultures, between backgrounds. Yet you'll still have people who are complaining that there's a Star Trek show that I believe they're in their final season right now, if it's not already done, where there's a black female lead. And like that's woke. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, what are you on? What is your malfunction? Mark first.
The roaring, the flame.
Told by my church group, people of color don't exist, created as a way to frighten children by the media. It's to the point where I can't even tell if you're shitposting or not, Irish, because that sounds like something people would say. Discovery, that's the name. Thanks, Foster. Yeah. Big Trekkie and all of these fans you're talking about. Oh yeah, of course. You're here. You couldn't be one of those people. That's called full shitpost. You see, I can't even tell. I knew that, like, it was probably a shitpost, but I guarantee someone here knows someone who would unironically say something like that. Like, the thing that you're saying someone said to you. Guarantee. Have they even read? No. No, they haven't. Forget that, it's not an uncommonly held position, at least, for the American right over here, that the guy from the book they love was too woke. I would say make it make sense, but you can't. Miss jumping contest, how did it go? No go. Book Horrors versus Slayer. We did that a while ago. It went well. It went well. We just did the boat fight. It was funny. I think it really is a problem media literacy, at least not all the backlashes. I don't give that benefit of the doubt. People always scream they don't want to see minorities in media because the screams are independent of the content of the media. For the most part, there are people who they understand that what they want is minorities to not be there. But then they sell this message that it's deeper than that, and then you'll have a lot of people who don't have that media literacy or critical thinking ability who will be like, oh, hang on, this person's kind of spitting. And they don't have the ability to understand that the person whose thoughts they are internalizing and replacing their own with doesn't believe the shit they're saying. So that's the role of media literacy and critical thinking. People can't parse the bullshit out. There's a bunch of people who are very impressionable who then act as signal boosters for all these dog whistles. It's very frustrating. Does it all originate from overt racists who just get mad anytime any minority is given any sort of license to exist? Yeah. But there are a lot of people who don't know any better who get taken in and then they don't have the skills to pull themselves out of that hole. I gotta go to the bathroom. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Of all things, she just got really angry about hurting children's really high up on the list. Doesn't seem to stop all the fundamentalist violence towards children. Oh, well, no, this one's easy. This one makes sense. So, That's why you'll see all of these evangelical types talk a lot about, oh, protecting the children. We got to get rid of this for the children, for the children, for the children. And there are entire websites tracking cases of crimes against children, and it's overwhelmingly those people. Because it's deflection. They know the values of the thing that they base their entire image around. It's not actually part of their worldview. It's just a useful tool. Because this goes back to, there is a lot of people in the world who the only thing keeps them in line is fear of consequences. And people who think like that, one of their favorite things to do is be like, hey, we need to ban this thing for this reason. Like these pastors saying, oh, we need to ban drag to protect the children. They find something stimulating, so they need to get rid of it. They'll use their belief system to create a scapegoat, because they can't function in a world where people are actually allowed to just exist. Consequences. This hammer could be interesting if I get Minthara look at the Far Realms. Put it in her inventory for now. Yeah, I want to go get Holy Lance home. I think that would be fun to have on Minthara. Or that, Sora. Yeah.
Have I been this way before?
Actually, I should go up this way. I can't go this way. I think there's a jump spot. I have Cloud Giant strength, so... I need a Misty Step. Surely you can see things I'll do so I don't have to go around. Go. Thinking a lot about other religions, how similar they are. It's kind of funny how most religions depict giant people as very bad things. Think it's an ancient allegory for rich people at the top who look big. It's an interesting thought. Compared to Scandinavians, rightly so. That seems like a, there's a story there. Drunk with Norwegians. Imagine it was eventful. I don't want to rest in Act 1 because I don't know what happens to Minthara if I do that. Probably nothing, but I'm not sure, so we'll go back to Act 2 to rest. Yeah, we'll go back here. I need to rest to get Minthara's spell slots back. We're almost level 9, I think. Yeah, not almost. Not that far off, though. Maybe I don't need to rest yet. Oh, I could handle the Balthazar thing. Probably.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Summons have seen better days, but we're still gaming.
Better than nothing.
First Autobot snipe, congrats. Always remember your first.
No time to rest.
Anything you want to say? Any.
Your solo runs involve Call Lightning. I feel like we had this conversation. Yeah.
Deep and move.
I feel like you asked this. Like, last week. Yes, I used Call Lightning. I used it on the Druid run, I used it on the Wizard run.
Let's see.
Minthara!
Whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Form's will alone.
Most iconic line. Was it get Call Lightning? No, no, they don't. It was from a class dip. Leave me alone. No bully. I could actually just have my summons fight Balthazar's army. I was looking... Enough of these are poison resistant or immune that, like... We could cook. We could cook. You'll fly in the wall of the recording booth and hear the directions being given. Where's the wallbang lightning bolt build? rolled a crit fail when Dara succeeded. Such a queen. Yeah, I don't have jump potions. Keep forgetting I need more of those. Which lightning bolt would reflect from walls, like earlier. So in earlier tabletop editions, lightning bolts, if it didn't travel the full distance the spell could, it would reflect off a wall back towards the caster.
An open tomb. Empty. Not ominous in the slightest.
That would be really fun in this game. For a mirror angle, it can do that too. My understanding was right. There was a post comparing lightning bolt and fireball, and like there was a comment that got into the history of it. Prince sent this to me. It's cool stuff. Dug into the weeds of earlier editions of lightning bolt mechanically. So many fun hours BG 1 and 2 running away from my own lightning bolts. So much hate in the world, why can't we just focus on our government based? Yeah, I agree. I messed up. Or that in case I messed up. I was hoping I wouldn't. Skill issue. Oh yeah, we could do this combat here. Can you have a warding bond person warding bond the other person with this version of warding bond? So they each have it on each other? Is that a thing? I want to try it. Probably another set of reductions. Let's try it.
You need my expertise.
Still in control. Just
A handy little trick.
I think it removed the other one. Yeah, no, it removed it.
Who's next?
Or did it?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I'm not gonna hit her. I can't.
I am listening.
Take this off for a second.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Why'd they do so much? Oh, yeah. Nice strength. I'm not hitting
I've got a
myself.
long road ahead.
What happens when Minthara hits me? Nothing.
Can't give up now.
Okay.
Reporting.
I have such a headache.
If it is for the best. Our enemies still draw breath.
Let's move. Is that blood? No, never mind.
I am listening.
I need a spell slot elixir. Recast Warding Pond now. Have I used this yet?
All's well that ends. As bad as it could have.
Warding Pond's just stupid. You get resistance to reduction, then it's halved and transferred. Subject reduction. Yeah, it does work that way. I'm using Warding Bond so that the Slayer actually lasts against some tougher things, because otherwise it wouldn't. Well, not without me constantly using my bonus action to chug potions.
At the ready. I'll take that.
Gnome players read racist comments all the time outside the game. Damn.
Very well.
Free Derek with a permanently broken
This
nose.
vessel is at thy disposal. How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Sir Fuzzlump, you are not the Dark Urge. Are you okay, my friend? He's cooking. Summon a hireling. Sir Fuzzleup is my dedicated potion crafter. Kree Derek is who I used to kill the Oathbreaker Knight. Or to spawn the Oathbreaker Knight, so I could kill the Oathbreaker Knight. Oathbreaker Knight is 640 XP. But, if he's dead, then no one can ever get their oaths back. So, by limiting Paladin to a disposable character, I can get that XP. No consequence.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Ours alchemy bag's clean. No super strong race. The buffs have been growing on me. It's one of those things that on paper, compared to a lot of the other races, seems kind of... What?
Moving ahead.
My opinion on that's been coming around a bit. I do think it's unfair to compare most of the races to the top couple of them. Like, comparing anything to Dwergar is just being disingenuous, for example. But once you stop doing that,
This
yeah.
vessel is at thy disposal.
Turn off autosave on honor mode? Maybe? I don't know. It'll break someone else's and I come back? I don't think so. I could science that with another hireling at some point. Don't see really. Advantage on mental saves is very good. So, advantage on mental saves is very good. The problem is, there are lots of ways to get those effects. So, the way you get value out of the gnome stuff is by doing things that you don't get those normal outlets for mental saves. Like, for example, wisdom saving throws,
Awaiting orders.
very easy. Amulet of the Harpers, simple. Any saving throws, Shadeclinger armor, technically speaking. Int saving throws, one person can get permanently advantage on from Githzerai Mind Barrier at the end of Act 2. Githzerai Mind Barrier is separate from the example I'm gonna dive into here, but if you're wild shaping, for example, you're not wearing gear while you're wild shaping, so having advantage on mental saving throws could be pretty good there. So, gnomes aren't a bad pick for Flare or wild shape runs. Early Zaith'isk, you could. Gith can also do that if you get really lucky and get the sword from Voss. You get advantage on Int from the amulet that Stormgoss has in her inventory, and she's in that room. So there's that too. If you just kill her ahead of time, but that doesn't cover the wisdom part. Invis and Enlarge really are insane features. Not only does Dwergar have Invis and Enlarge, if you go female Dwergar, you're considered small size, so you don't have to shapeshift to dodge Fury of the Small, which is great in the early game. You have poison resistance and advantage against being charmed or poisoned. And you have some very beneficial dialogue options throughout the game. Like, Dwergar goes crazy. Only one way to practically stop critical misses without advantage, though. It's supposed to sponsor the half-link game. Be less comfortable with Gnome under my newly acquired adjusted playstyle, but now I remembered to use Ring of Protection instead of Crusher's Ring and Longstrider always on.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Debating if I commit like a Fire Shield scroll here. I don't think I do.
What now?
We're gonna have Minthara drink that so that she can reapply Warding Bond. Doesn't need initiative anymore.
What to do?
Big jump.
You do not put your mind up, En.
You.
Okay. That worked out very nicely. Almost enough movement. The Soul Branding movement speed totally matters here, actually.
Unseen.
But now we get Minthara in with a flight scroll.
Understood. The rich get richer. Stand strong. Let me strike.
It gives me the movement to go over here. Do that.
My victims await.
Now it's just Soul Branding for herself.
I will not fail.
Hang out over here. Most Orlock haters don't see the reason to mix those two classes specifically. I would pretty much always rather just be one or the other, yeah. Watch that, why not? Loves a Warlock for Eldritch Blast and Sorcerer for the rest. Why can't you just take Spell Sniper? And still get 6th level spells on Sorcerer. Because taking those 2 Warlock levels denies you your 6th level spells.
Fresh orders?
Blade Ward. Keep a spell slot, I suppose. Maybe getting Stage Fright on Minthara would be a good idea too. We did get her Survival Instinct, which I still think is very funny. Minthara got Survival Instinct and Awakened. Agonizing Blast for more Eldritch Blast damage. I don't think that's worth losing 6th level spellcasting. Like, if you are focusing on Eldritch Blast damage, you want to be either all-in on Warlock or all-in on Wizard with a dip of Warlock. Because, like, level 12 Eldritch Blaster, most damage you're going to get on that is 10 Wizard for Empowered Evocation with 2 Warlock to grab Eldritch Blast and Agonizing Blast. Then you wear Potent Robe, and then you have as much Charisma and Intelligence as possible. None of that Sorcerer. And if you're playing around optimizing Eldritch Blast, then what is that much Sorcerer investment doing for you anyway? Like, you get Meta Magic, you get Quicken Spell at 3 Sorcerer. Quicken or Subtle Spell, whichever you prefer. You would only go more Sorcerer levels at that point if you wanted both Quicken and Subtle Spell. It's weird to not like Eldritch Blast at all. I guess I can't cook it well. You need accuracy for Eldritch Blast to be good. But once you get it accurate, it's extremely good. For the same reason Scorching Ray is really good. Level can you get for sorcery points? 2. 2. You get your first meta magic and access to sorcery points at 2. You get your second meta magic at 3. And Quicken Spell is locked to 3 or higher. But you can get Extended, Twin, or Distant. You get 2 of those 3 at level 2.
guess.
A related note, you ever seen an Eldritch Blasting Monk? I would like to. So they'll run Twin Sanctuary, both me and enemy. Here we go. You could probably... It might be funny to extended cast Sanctuary. 20 turns of Sanctuary.
On your command.
Do I have Bane prepared? That's a shame. This would be the perfect situation. I Bane these three and then I jump at them. How do I apply reverb? Minthara. Falling Glass Monk could kite everything in the game. I mean, a monk can already do that, but yes. Mark so much joy. Yeah, you only need 2 levels of Sorcerer for that 20-turn Sanctuary set. There's also a lot of funny things you could do with Distant Spell Minor Illusion. You can extend cast Blade Ward if you want to, get 4 turns instead of 2. That's also nice. Meta Magic is insanely good. A lot of people will be like, hey, I want to quicken spell Fireball. Like, yeah, sure, you can, but like, there's way more interesting stuff you can do. I think you'd like Sorcerer a lot.
My victims await.
Extended Spell Spirit Guardian's also funny. Yep, sure is. Probably banning Sanctuary. I have half of all trades run. The other points to bring up Sunsoph one already. This is one that's new to me recently. Again, rare Reddit poster W, and this person got absolutely smacked in the comments. They're like, oh, this is useless tech. No, this is incredibly useful. You're just not creative. Shout out to that poster who made this thread. Subtle Spell Meta Magic, which unfortunately is one of the level 3 Sorcerer plus ones, makes it so whatever spell you apply it to, not only can you cast it while silenced, which is what it tells you it doesn't break sneaking. So you could, for example, Subtle Spell a 6th level upcast Scorching Ray and shoot 7 rays of fire at someone and still be hiding. You ever need that much duration on Spirit Guardians? Depends on your strat. Depends on the fight. That would be good on Merkel, for example, if you're just, like, flying through him for the Spirit Guardians damage every turn. Love Frost, what's more ideal for an Ice Build Sorcerer, Wizard? Sorcerer. Level 6 of Draconic Bloodline Sorcerer with the White Dragon Ancestry would be your peak right there. No reason you can't run some Wizard levels in the spec too, but you definitely want those 6 Sorcerer levels. think I need the shadow anymore.
At once. Without warning.
Basically saying some people fall for big number fallacy when it comes to quick and spell. Yeah, yeah. Like distant quick-ended magic missiles. Yeah, magic missile is very... the novelty of it wears off very quickly. But sorcerer can enable a bunch of weird shit. What else can you do? You can subtle spell the non-divine smites as well. So that is an attack you can do and remain hiding afterwards. You can quicken spell those same smites and convert their cost to 2 bonus actions. So if you take a thief dip as well, you can make a weapon attack that gets all that extra shit on it that you can even upcast if you're using Searing Smite for more damage at cost of 2 bonus actions. Real question, can you subtle a knock or a shatter? You can definitely subtle shatter. I don't know if subtle knock eliminates the sound. That'd be a good question. Perma and Confusion, Crown of Madness. Yeah, you can do that too. Yeah, level of Cleric is really good for Abjuration. I stand by that too. 3 levels of Cleric is particularly good, because that will also get you access to Aid, if you really want that.
Like a whisper.
She has Helldusk Flight. I have Invis Potions. Some 2 to you. Okay, what's your initiative? +6? It should still work. Subtle Knock can unlock Balthazar's room before triggering Portal's fight. If it works, ooh, we gotta test that. That'd be huge. The thing is, you still break your Invis with Subtle Spell, but you don't break your Sneaking. So if you can find a spot to stand where the dialogue trigger doesn't happen because they don't see you, then yeah. Yeah. Or failing that, you could, even if you still have Loud Knock, if you use a Greater Invis scroll and knock from Greater Invis, then you should be able to just bypass needing Subtle Spell. Good Darkness Area if you'd have a Recent Ring. Old Reliable. Yep. So, the plan here is first, let's enhance Leap. Turn baseball, I think. Flight from Helldusk Armor. Soul Branding. Sneak. Dash Invis Potion. Okay.
Death comes quietly.
80 meters of movement. Alright. Oh yeah, you could just subtle spell from right there. They'd probably still go to the sound. But that's only if it's a crime response, and this isn't a crime response door. Yeah, I think it would actually work.
You find yourself in a dead puke.
Right, Balthazar. Gotta get a good sleep, have a good day, have a good day. Thanks for hanging out. Always appreciate you.
Let us make short work of this.
This one Avenger's getting fucked up. Yeah, the thing about using the Slayer here is Balthazar is giving Undead Ward to all of the undead nearby, so they'd resist the Slayer's weapons, the Slayer's attack. It's awkward. And spectral aspects. Okay, he doesn't get... I was worried he might get a physical immunity. But he can't go prone in spectral aspects. That'd be problematic. But it doesn't matter.
I slip into shadows.
It will be a time to your folly.
So this, yeah, this will level the Slayer up. Level 9. What do we get at level 9? 5th level spellcasting? Do I want that, or do I want to respec to have 6 Druid, 3 Thief for the double bonus action? Maybe I don't even go... I could be 8 fighter and pick up a 3rd feat in that way. I still haven't tried out Sentinel. I need to try out Sentinel, see if it works in Slayer form.
You shall live to regret it. Perhaps not for long.
I'll probably want Tavern Brawler. Even though the damage aspect doesn't work, the accuracy part will. Getting an extra, what, +7 accuracy? With Cloud Giant on? It's a pretty big deal. I'm trying to think of other feats that could help. Athlete for more jump distance, maybe is a good play. Would reduce how dependent I am on jump potions and spell. Jumping might be my core damage against Merkel with the Slayer, actually. I have to practice the actual jump trajectory for that, though. Because it's very particular when it comes to things with big hitboxes. Step of the Wind, Merkel. Yeah, if I get enough movement, I could just keep jumping on him in that first turn. And then once I'm out of movement, I don't know, maybe Assassin, so I have auto crits. The surprise around auto crits for no damage, but... Yeah, Merkel will be the most interesting fight of this run. Because it'll be so hard for me to actually do damage to him. I guess Orin could be interesting. Because, like, Rogue Orin absolutely dumpsters the Slayer in a 1v1. So getting around that could be interesting. It's gonna require some science too, because like, what am I allowed to pre-buff with for the fight? Like, I don't know if Warding Bond would be considered as like breaking the duel, because someone else is gonna have effects happening during the combat. If I could have Minthara concentrate on Stone Skin on me ahead of time, then that'll work out fine. Stone Skin, I maybe do... I'll watch for the jumps because you easily kill the bound person or involve other cultists, which dual breaks. If I make sure Yenna's the one who gets taken, I don't have to worry about killing the bound person. But yeah, the jumps would be... that could be a problem. Is Growl on bonus action or main action? I won't have Growl until I save Volo in Act 3, so... But... I think of other things I could have. I could get Araj's potion, the one that gives you explosive blood, and not drink it until there. And then drink it there to hit Orin for free. I maybe do want to try the Adamantine Chest, Psionic Overload, Resonant Stone strat there. I can Elixir of Universal Resistance for Orin. I don't need to worry about Warding Bond or Stone Skin, now that I think about it. I always forget those are a thing. I can pop that there. Might be able to get paralysis onto her. If I attack a crawler mucus at her feet and she's close enough to it, maybe she gets paralyzed, and then I just start auto-critting. Maybe I'd go War Cleric there, so that I can use my bonus action to attack. As long as I'm careful about where I rest and stuff and go in fresh, I'll have the charges. No, she still has... I got plenty of time to think about Orin. Yeah, Merkel, though. It probably does become a lot of jumping on his head. There's also the option of I put Bomb at my feet, I attack Bomb, I have Minthara heal me. And that's all my attacks. I just attack throwables at his feet. With Warding Bond, I'll have force resistance. It won't hit me that hard. It would be very slow and very expensive, though. Balthazar is doing a little too well, as per usual. Oh, get out of there. He's smart today. The Crusader might go down to Cloud Kill because it's just fucking chilling in there. At least the legendary action is healing most of the damage off. Not even most. Some of it. If it looks like the Justiciars are gonna lose, then I can get the Slayer involved on that turn. Like, I sneak the Slayer up, I have Minthara Sanctuary the Slayer to put it in combat, and then I have her invis herself again. And the Sanctuary will last for the turn where the Slayer can't act. And the circular things. I do have all my summons, too, most of which are immune to poison. Selûne's Blessing should protect them from Balthazar's Bone Chill. Or, actually no, it's the Scuffed one, isn't it? No, it's magical. It should protect from Bone Chill. Looks like Balthazar's gonna get a Robocop in a minute here, though. Should be okay. Okay, concept. Eldritch Blasting Monk, who stands inside their own Cloud Kill on a fire surface for Amulet of Elemental Torment. Monk gets poison immunity at what, level 10? Get a fire resistance from a lot of sources. Obviously the cheesiest option is Helldusk Armor here because it doesn't turn off monk movement, gives you 3DR, burn immunity, fire resistance. But if not doing that, you could run Bone Spike Garb, which is clothing, so you keep your movement. It's 2DR. So that, plus having fire resistance from somewhere else, would make you immune to the damage rolls of the burning. I guess that build would be, what, 10 Monk, 2 Warlock? Would you be casting Cloud Kill from Scrolls or Marco Heshkir? I'm surprised that Soul Hunter lived. Barely. Looking for the last time I got XP. If Balthazar's AI knew it could reposition Cloud Kill every turn, that'd be a pretty big deal. He's doing well though with the revives. Like, this one is near him, so it's got piercing resistance. Going for AoE, I respect it. Flesh multi-attacking the thing that was keeping him alive. This fight is definitely designed to sabotage itself on multiple levels. Balthazar's legendary action healing the opposing side, Flesh attacking the thing that's healing him. This really does feel like a sort of intended strat. And Nadara is close enough that she had to actually succeed a hiding check. I think she rolled well. Well, I actually don't care because he ran out of things that can meaningfully hurt her. And, got 26 AC with 3 DR.
I seek an advantage.
Yeah, this just whittles down the Justiciar as well. That's all well and good, because the Crusader would be annoying for Slayer to deal with once it goes Umbral form. Yeah, so the Slayer's attacks can't damage the Justiciar Crusader now. It's immunity to non-magical slashing and non-magical bludgeoning, so Slayer can't hurt it. I would have to use Psionic Overload or attack throwables. I could try the bomb at my feet plan. I need money so I can start stocking up on universal resistance elixirs, because I'll need Minthara to drink one too, so that she also has force resistance. Because basically I'll want it to go through my force resistance, and then it goes to her, goes through her DR and force resistance, ideally reducing the damage to 0. Huge crit. Ooh, the opportunity attack, just deleting him from existence. Okay. Not even a body, just gone. My game audio is also gone. Alright, there it is. I guess something I could do with the leap is jump on a pile of throwables. It's AoE. I could put several bombs. I don't have damage reduction or evasion though. This would be where having evasion would be good. Because that's gonna half the bomb damage even on a failed save. And if I have a force resistance, we're quartering the bomb damage. Merkel might be Monk Slayer. I put a bunch of bombs at his feet, jump on them, and then just keep jumping on him. With Mage Slayer, I can have that opportunity attack jump at him whenever he casts Gaze of the Dead. Problem is, he won't ever cast that, or he'll be very unlikely to cast that while I'm in melee range. Unless I go invisible. No, you can't opportunity attack while invisible. I could be sanctuaried. Yeah, I could be sanctuaried. and he won't consider me a valid target for attacking. So he'll Gaze of the Dead someone else. Or is Gaze of the Dead not a spell? Is Finger of Death the only spell he actually does? Could be. Because Gaze of the Dead's just a class action, right? Thinking through an entirely different fight while we're here. 2 different fights. An action? Okay. So yeah, no Mage Slayer there. Finger's a spell, right. So no point thinking about Mage Slayer there. Yeah, I think jumping is the way we deal with it. What will that level split look like? Monk Champion multiclass? If I end up having level 11, then what? 7 Champion, 4 Monk? Or I could probably just go all in on Monk. What level does Monk get their improved jump? Let's look. At level 9? Yeah, that's level 9. Level 10 is even more movement. Huh. Yeah, I guess Monk pure class. It's a pretty good play there. I forgot Open Hand Monk just gets Sanctuary passively at the start of every day. Just until they attack something, they just have Sanctuary by Balthazar. Yeah, so level 10 monks get a total of 6 meters of extra movement. And they also get 6 meters of extra jump. What is Champion's improved jump distance? Remarkable Athlete jump, that's 3 meters. So yeah, I couldn't have both. Keep thinking about it. How low's the Crusader? I didn't actually level. I suppose I need the Crusader's XP to level. That makes sense.
Soft as silk.
57. I guess I could get the summons in for that. Do you have necrotic immunity too? No, just resistance. Skellies can technically damage you. The zombies can't. The Dryad and Woodwood can. Are you back here? Okay. guess soul branding would make a Skelly able to hit the Crusader. Yeah, okay. Apologize for the background noise, if that's coming through. Do I have enlarged scrolls? I do. I can enlarge and go for a jump kill. Kind of like that idea. Minty's the party. Yeah, Narclos. How you doing?
What's yours is Kione. This is beneath me. Velkin.
Corpse is getting in the way. Well, I guess I'll drop another one. Yep. And did Minty take damage? I don't actually have Warding Bond right now. Why don't I have Warding Bond right now? Well, I should. 17. And I saved on that one. Let's do it again.
Speak quickly, like a shadow.
I made it to Act 3. Congrats. So we don't have Warding Bond right now.
The rich get richer.
That. Blade Ward. We have mobile shot. Dashing to Vinthara. Interesting. You're already in your Umbro form, but okay. Yeah, this is why Warding Bond matters. We need those resists. Forgot she had Destroy Undead. Yo, she took 69 damage. Nice. Yeah, clerics, you can't turn off Destroy Undead. I realized as I clicked it was like shit. But it's okay. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Maybe.
Let me strike.
This Kethar's armor and hammer, usable. You're on your first playthrough, Neon Rain. If you continue asking everyone else every decision you should make, is it really you doing your first playthrough? I don't think it is. If you think it's cool, use it. Hold retort. How slays this layer this fine morning? It's slaying, Crypto. It's certainly going. Oh, for sure I would have leveled from that. Phantasmal Killer, my beloved. Or rat. First time I've seen that be a Witch Bolt.
In your name.
Hindsight, I should have had Mandara Scribe knock rather than casting it. But hindsight is 20/20. And come back with a Starry and have him lockpick that. Callous Glow isn't really a big deal right now. There's money in there though. I don't need it. Not right now anyway. Alright, Pastor, you wouldn't happen to know how to trigger the Fight with Shadows, the abandoned house by Last Light In. The one where Oliver hangs out? And it's not a pester at all, Crypto. The one with the hide and seek thing, or is there one that I'm unfamiliar with? Abandoned house by Last Light. There's a fight there? I was unaware there was a fight there at all.
The way is clear.
The rat stares.
Reporting.
Nothing about you comes easy. Overcome my trials and win my embrace.
Anything satisfactory I can do with this first level spell slot? I guess protection fable and good. Yeah, me messing around with that ring, I don't have, like, proper rewarding bond right now. That makes this a little scary. Fuck it, we ball. Yeah, fuck it, we ball. Let's see. Thank you.
Yes.
Quiet as a cloaker. Oloth doors.
The crossbows have some neat range.
What's yours is mine.
I forgot I just
Shadows are my friend.
That's fine. Trying to level up before I rest. Or at least get the level, then we go at vendors. Interesting choice of Shadow Step location, but okay. Pop off. Flare flies now. They fly now. You can do that. Yeah. Huge. Not the crit miss. Back into my little corner. I'm gonna have Minthara switch back to a first level spell slot elixir. Because I can have her go in and healing word.
A trap. Let us send forth our least favorite, to be sure.
I've never heard that line before. A trap. Let us send forward our least favorite. Send forth our least favorite, to be sure. That's amazing. Minthara's goated. Misty Step scrolls.
I prefer to take orders.
Look, turn on dead this time. Remember, can learn. Damage.
A wise move. Your command.
She'd still move. It's not her turn. Her order is so messed up sometimes. Okay.
On your command.
Fresh orders?
Galaxy brain time. I want to jump, but I also want to heal. So... put that down there. I'm gonna say I was looking at friends list and seeing for their most hours played in games. Missing one achievement. Yeah, I know. bet it annoys you more than it annoys me.
Unleash me.
How you doing, Rabbit? Complete honor mode? Yes. No, it's what Irish said, it's the you bard shit one. How people know you're a gamer if you don't have achievements? Got me there.
By my oath. Strike them down.
What can silence the night song?
Break the bookshelf with a trap and take the book. Yeah, I know. It's an acid splash trap, so I don't respect it. I just let it happen. You can totally sneak in here without the library combat. It's just their XP, so. Have you 100%ed Baldur's Gate, son? You bang the squids? Sometimes. So now that I have that level... I want to put a star in my party, but I can't do that while I'm in Slayer form. I guess I could change... It doesn't necessarily need to be a Starion either. I need someone to be talkie-talkie though. Starion's the one with attitude already. With a bunch of key vendors. Yeah, it should be him. Alright, we do this. Dara will be with me. I'll just temporarily have both of them in my party. It's cool dragging Minthara into the two maps she's not supposed to be in by not communicating.
Never wanted the easy path.
The hirelings just stand in Will's sad boy spot. That's great.
This temple certainly is grand. Well, it's
Sure
a
it is.
rundown bearing the weight of centuries sort of grand, which is my favorite kind, incidentally.
Keep a blade close.
Sounds like normal relationships. Stop getting dragged into things you don't want to because you don't communicate. Can't tell a couple from a beach. He's confused. The sunlight thing's new to him.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Planner binding we might use if we do House of Hope. We do like Raphael and stuff. Still haven't read the Necromancy thing. I could do that.
Greetings. What knowledge do you seek?
You come across a noble stock mushroom about. You give it here. Gods know I've earned it.
Never stocks Wispweed. I need to figure out a strat to get consistent Wispweed. It might be keeping, might be most common during particular level bracket, like the early levels before other stuff gets added in. Valerian gives us a garden in camp. Huge.
That old idiot. We'll be clearing. You come across a noble stock mushroom about. You give it here. Gods know I've earned it.
Yeah, flash blinders are on the table now. Useful. AoE blind. My bone shards, please. Fourth level spell slot elixirs. That's a very big deal. That would let me do animate dead upcasting with just third level spell progression, right? Mr. Sean, how you doing? Good to see you. I've been checking the vendor in the Goblin camp. I have him instead of Aaron, basically. Instead of Aaron and Damon, I have that guy. We haven't dealt with
Welcome back.
the Paladins of Tyr yet. Just keeping Cyril around because she's also a vendor.
Is to your liking.
Autos work on Merkle? No shot it does, right? Because he has no legs, the Bone God does not dance. Maybe I shouldn't make assumptions. Maybe he likes the boogie. Wouldn't know.
Very well.
I greet you, friend of the dark. May your
All is ash and meat.
I need to go to the bathroom. BRB. Bone God was that your nickname in high school? I can't speak. Ugh. P-Brain. Okay, BRB. Okay, be back. We'll go to... Oh, yeah. I want to respec Astarion. That's whose alchemy pouch that was. Back, thank you. I only have 91 gold. Where's the rest of my money? Well, Withers has a ton of my money. Now that I remember, actually.
Watch your back.
Take a minute. Stealing my money from Withers so I can respec Astarion to a 20 charisma setup with persuasion expertise so that he can be my my vendor guy. Because he's the one that I got positive attitude with on Dareth, on Blurg, and on Ro Moonglow.
Dost thou require, as thou didst...
Well, there's so much money. It's because that's the number of times I've respect, gotten hirelings, had him revive people. I just never stole my money back before. Warlock Pact of the Vendor. Yeah, so now you're back there trying to steal it. Oh, he knows. He just doesn't care. I should be checking vendors on each of these refreshes. Especially if I want more jump potions. I'm just so fucking lazy though, chat. I'm just so lazy. Like, sure, so strong, man. You're not lazy. Listen. Magical secrets, Pog. Energetically challenged. That's a way of putting it. Plus 13 persuasion. Tried Asian Concessions free on Epic Game Store. It's keen, it's on BG3, it's fun. Worth the grab if you're looking for a new game to scratch an RPG.
Friend of the dark.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very well.
Watch the shadows.
Freedom movement on a star and port confronting Cazadors last time. Forgot to let the cutscene trigger to check keeps it from being magically restrained. I doubt it works on plot things like that.
Just be quick.
But given it's this game, it's entirely possible that it does.
You give it here. Gods know I've earned it.
Well, thanks for testing. Eventually. Name your dirge the Slayer? Yes.
You come across a noble stock mushroom about. You give it here. Gods know I've earned it.
Mass healing word amulet wouldn't be the worst thing either. You still have that, Dareth? Those two in case I decide to use them somewhere. All the acorn truffles, animals baking potions sell back for more. No, I use the mats to craft other things. Vault essences, yeah. Good idea to save. I haven't done too much vendor management in this playthrough relative to what I normally do, so we're kind of taking care of that now.
You come across a noble stock mushroom about. You give it here. Gods know I've earned it.
Alchemy is a huge part of this run, so stocking up just makes a lot of sense. Jump ring, why not? A backpack to keep vendors' inventory somewhat clean. They're single-handedly holding enough armor and weapons for a small army. A large army at this point. Let's be real. Much cleaner. Yeah, crypto. I should be doing this more. Yeah, it is so much better.
Years of terror. For what?
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking. For now. Very well.
And we sell more stuff. I'd only been using the same 3 characters in my party. Oh, if you like those characters, then you're getting a lot out of them. Nothing wrong with that at all. Everyone's got their favorites. Like Shadowheart, she always misses. That'll be a build issue. And the default setup that Larian gives players for Shadowheart is kind of set up to where if you're ever clicking cantrips on her, then yeah, they're likely to not work. High Elf Ignites soars off int. Yep, High Elf cantrip always goes off int. Just like how all the Tiefling spells go off of Charisma. So depending on what you're doing, they can be pretty underwhelming. And Fireball, yeah. I know what you're talking about, yeah.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Another backpack to give Blurg to fix his inventory now. Waited for Dareth. Hey Blurg, I got you, buddy. This inventory management also gives me time to plan out what we might be doing next. I think Grimforge is probably pretty soon.
Very well.
Pretty soon.
Ripple bark could sustain an entire...
Kind of looking forward to Minthara talking to Nier. I think that'll be funny.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very well.
Okay. So we got a lot of alchemy stuff, and our resources are pretty much fixed. Or money-wise. I do still... I think I'm still gonna end up low on speed pots. And jump pots. With how little inventory refreshing I did there.
You come across a noble stock mushroom about, you give it here. Gods know I've earned it.
Yeah, so that's something I gotta... I'll assign character levels for that. So what do I take in Minthara here? Second feed from Cleric 8? Seems like an okay choice. Want more wizard spells? I want a subclass here? Not really. What school is Ice Storm? Is that Conjuration or Evocation? It is Evocation. So I could have Minty Ice Storm with Evocation Wizard, and like, I don't care about the damage, I just want things to go prone. Because I could just Ice Storm where the Slayer is. Problem is, Slayer can still fall prone on the ice. The sources of prone. I like how sewage is the third thing on the list. That's funny. Anti-casting Destructively would be good at that too, but that'll be a ways off, maybe? Now, War gets Destructive Wave, doesn't it? War and Tempest, or is it Light and Tempest? Light and Tempest, okay. Um... Hmm. There is good old grease, but that's gonna cause the same problem ice surface would be. Give it some more thought. Always improvised melee weapon. Berserker gets bonus action improvised melee weapon, and that's kind of fun. If you could use that out of combat, that'd be useful for abduction strats. Okay, so I don't think I go Evocation Wizard here. I could go Divination. Use a Portent die. Make sure something goes prone from a jump. I still get combined spell progression, so I'm getting my 5th level spell either way. Wizard means she could scribe something useful. Anything super compelling feat-wise here? Not really. Yeah, let's go Divination. Inscribe the rest of those minus shield. I want her reaction available for other things. Do this. Conjuration for short rest water, maybe. Short rest water. To what benefit? I'm not really doing Agathis or anything right now.
A noble stock mushroom about. You give it here. Gods know I've earned it.
To check blurg.
That old idiot.
Not going Evocation? No. I decided that using Ice Storm with you know, the no friendly fire evocation perk would be nice, but the ice surface could still knock me prone if I move at all. So not worth it. Getting Conjure Elemental would be pretty cool. Do I switch to Monk now? This might be when I switch to Monk. Level 9's when Monk gets their improved jump, right? I think we assign Druid now to get the vendor refresh, then we respec to Monk.
70 years of terror. For will be clear. You come across a noble stock mushroom about. You give it here. Gods know I've earned it.
Lots of crawler mucus. Getting a little too spendy here. That'll have to be enough for now.
That relax, old idiot.
Still in control. Just. Walking death.
Yeah, as fun as the summon army memes are, a little clunky. A little bit.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care.
Sure, man.
Dost thou require, and as thou...
Okay, so 9 monk. My 2 feats would be alert and mage slayer still. Maybe not mage slayer. Trying to think of relevant enemies that would cast spells next to me that I still have to fight. Paladins and Moonrise cast Thunderous Smite. Pussy Companion, same thing. So getting the reaction, Brutal Leap on that. I guess I could test Sentinel now. And if it doesn't work, just respec. I don't think it does. Let me just check the wiki page. It says weapon attack. Warcaster work? I would assume no, because you can't cast, but like maybe. So there's a note that says while the other Sentinel feats apply to Druid and Wild Shape, this does not as of Hotfix 19. That's a while ago, but there's enough similarities between Slayer and Wild Shapes that I'm gonna assume it doesn't. Let's look. Warcaster, Opportunity Spell. I mean, I'll try it. It'd be super funny if it worked. Just the Slayer casting Shock and Grasp. They re-implemented the button for Prime Sub. Ooh, awesome. Thank you so much for the Prime, Atom Bomb Devil, and the 3 months. Really appreciate it. Means a lot. I hope you've been enjoying. Hope you're well. Figuring out what feats I want to take care of. Mobile is just good. I should probably take mobile. Magic Initiate Cleric also includes Medium Armor Master as a feat. That's weird.
She's just
Definitely a
girl and
bug.
She's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Alright, so we're looking at mobile or athlete. If I went fighter, actually fighter might be the play here, because if I go champion, I get that minus crit all the time. At level 8, I'll have 3 feats, so I could take alert, mobile, and athlete. Yeah. I get less movement overall that way, though. I think by way of monk movement, still works out better to do monk. I just don't take mobile. Feats are some of the very few things we can actually do to affect Slayer with our character build, so I'm being very careful about this. So level 6 monk gets 4.5 meters of bonus movement speed. Yeah. That's more than mobile. Mobile is 3 meters, right? Yeah, okay. We go monk. I'll make my casting stat wisdom. Oh, that's fine. That's good. No Riz. But we should have some Riz. We don't need Riz. Athletics, acrobatics. I hope, when we do get to the Merkle fight, I'm hoping Thara can do the dialogue with Ketheric. We'll see. Should be able to. If not, then we'll have to fight Ketheric twice. See what happens. All the summons died off. Subclass-wise, there's an argument for open hand just so I can use Wholeness of Body before turning into the Slayer, and then have like 1 to 2 turns of an additional bonus action. I don't think it's terribly useful overall. Shadow Step for out of combat, flipping around, might be comfy. I could Shadow Arts pass without trace before turning into the Slayer. Have that stealth bonus. Shadow Monk Slayer build. Shaping of the Ice, though, to make a tower of ice cubes for me to jump off of. Nah, we'll go Shadow Monk. Do it. Wait, actually, how high can I make that? I'll let you cook on this one. We'll see. We'll see. Could be funny if nothing else. I can probably safely drop alert once we get to the Act 2 finale. At which point... probably be mobile plus athlete. Tavern brawler plus athlete, yeah. I guess Clench of the North Wind turn into Slayer isn't the worst thing I could do either. Advantage on strength and dex checks. Yeah, I mean, Rush of the Gale Spirits into Flare form into jump. I don't know. I'm coping, but... Water Whip being Bludgeoning Thorn Whip is mildly interesting. It can prone things, sure. Sure. From not wearing armor or a shield. For that, for more jump. Get Monster Slayer Glaive for more jump. For fun, I guess. Yeah. Okay, here's my jump right now, without any jump potions. Because 27 strength, boots. I could get more from the Graceful Cloth. Obviously, the gear ones won't be applying while I'm in Slayer form. There's some pretty substantial jump distance. Can't cast Enhanced Sleep on myself anymore, but Minthara can still cast that on me. And I did buy the jump ring from Derek.
You come across a noble stock mushroom about. You give it here. Gods know I've earned it.
Looking pretty saucy, chat. Feeling good.
Time to rest.
Might as well go myself.
With haste. Something's on my mind.
Hello, my dear. It's...
This vessel is at the... All is ash and no one stopped me yet.
Now Sir Fuzzlelump is gonna pop off crafting. So since he can only do one speed potion craft. It's gonna pop off after that, trust me. One potion craft. Listen, he's gonna pop off eventually. Look at that. 22 light potions. Failing some shit I would rather he didn't fail. Full disclosure. Well, you gotta play the hand you're dealt.
Looking ahead.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
Okay, so Volo can't do eye surgery on Minthara. Can do it on me, and then I would be using scrolls on Minthara if I wanted her to have the effect too. But keeping Volo around as a vendor is something that I've grown fond of. Let's maybe keep doing that for a while.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
You need my ex.
Going to get Graceful Claw would be the next sensible thing. I want Warp Headband of Intellect on Minty so she can have... He actually needs to cast Longstrider on me now. I'll have those ritual spells plus haste. Find Familiar.
quiet.
Here's our jump.
There can be no respite.
The Hades 2 patch. There's another one? Was there, or you talking about the one, yesterday, day before? The one that, like, with the gathering tool QOL and whatnot? I played a lot yesterday. So, ISP said no stream, so I was like, alright, Hades it is.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Push movement, 18 meters.
Very well.
These things have a decent amount of HP. What if they lasted longer? Ugh, no. We're now having an audio moment. But that blue looks nice. I like that blue. That's a nice shade. Is that purple? Am I colorblind? Maybe a little bit. So we go back to... I guess since I have to Slayer form again to successfully fast travel. Oh yeah, look at our jump distance in the Slayer form now. Oh yeah. Movement, 18 meters. That's much better. I could have Minthara wear Circle of Bones too, if I really wanted to. That's good stuff. Darkfire Shortbow from Dammon would have been neat on this setup, come to think of it. Like, raiding the Grove is never optimal, ever. But we've at least done a lot of work in minimizing how much you lose. I don't get the temp HP from Symbiotic anymore. So I guess before I transform out False Life, I could have Minty just shield withdrawals. I could also cycle in Elixir of Heroism. Yeah, I got options. What's the biggest temp HP I can get on myself without Symbiotic? Or Agathis? That's a pure class monk. Go False Life, Upcasting. I think it's a tie between Shield of Thralls and Heroism. Mushrooms time? What do you mean? Ethelwell? Would that work in Slayer form? That's worth testing. Might. Yeah, it might. Like temples, but not really. I might be clearing the mushroom colony for XP into your camp. Yeah, no, it's just camp. We just respect into monk. So now our movement is really, really good. I no longer have Mage Slayer. Instead, I have Athlete for that better movement. This is between Champion, Fighter, and Monk. Champion is 3 feats and a minus crit. Slightly less movement than Monk. Still an improved jump, just not to the degree of Monk.
One day I'll catch a break.
Monk E. Maybe even Monk F. If you're nasty.
Fetid smell a salt warm rush.
What did I have before? Was it still 98? I feel like it was still 98. Definitely wasn't 88. What's the debuff again? What's the name of this? Fresh. Eating a succulent pear also gives you this buff. According to the wiki? Huh? I gotta look into that. Vulnerability to psychic and acid until another long rest. Okay, so I need a double long rest. Yeah, we go back to Act 2, double long rest. Slayer form back to Act 1 to get Shield of Faith. And then we can go back to doing actual combats. I'm level 9, so now it's the journey to level 10. Level 10 is when the Slayer gets improved extra attack. So, big power spike. I also get more HP. Total goes up to 153. That's a big increase.
They should all be running.
think anyone has anything to say. We might get owlbear cub, so we'll drink an animal speaking potion.
Food, hungry. Want, bite. Food, no.
Do I know the game or do I know the game? What just happened? Wait a minute. I rested and we got the event where the owlbear cub shows up. Right after I called that it would happen.
Blood hurts. Look, cut.
As the wood.
Good. No hurt. Teeth. Strong. Fight. Kill.
5 XP. Cloud giant up.
Fresh orders.
Never a dull moment.
Let's dolly up. Better wall of stone or wall of fire, depends on what you need to do. Wall of stone stops things from coming through. Wall of fire doesn't. Wall of fire hurts things if they try to go through. But it's an apples and oranges situation.
Can't slow down.
Like what's better, a fork or a spoon? I don't know, what are you doing? Wall of Stone has less uses overall in terms of places where it really feels like it matters. But there's a couple places where it's very good. For example, streamer Challenge Runner Nazator used Wall of Stone to block Answer's big room-wide Nova. And I thought that was a really cool strat. Because you just need to break line of sight to block it. And the Wall of Stone can do that for your entire party plus an army of summons. This was on his Summoner playthrough, where he played as solo Gale and was not allowed to do damage with this character. It was all summons. A relevant question, a spork is better than both. But a spork is neither a fork or a spoon, so it still stands. Yeah, I should read the book too.
If it is for the best.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Animate dead work on everything? No. Animate dead doesn't even reanimate what you're using. It creates a skeleton or a zombie, or a ghoul or a ghast from the corpse, and you can only create it from certain corpses. Make sure you read the descriptions of things. It's lame. It's not. It's quite useful, in fact. But again, reading is very helpful in a game like this.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
These are the things you can make with Animate Dead. Now that she's got 5th level spellcasting, could make a Flying Ghoul. I could set up Paralysis. Do I want that more than I want the multi-target coverage of Skellies? What else would I be doing with my 5th level spell slot? Nothing super impactful. Can I learn any useful scrolls, though? I could learn Conjure Elemental and then cast that every time. Learn Conjure Minor Elemental. Yeah, we gotta figure out what I want to do with Minthara's spell slots. Yeah, absolutely cast Freedom of Movement on the Slayer. Also wants protection from poison on herself. Prayer of Healing. Does Prayer of Healing get empowered evocation? It shouldn't. It would make no sense if it did, but the idea of it is funny. It's like healing spells are evocation. I need an actual corpse for that. Don't need that Raven. I have to keep that prepared. Well, that's helpful. Where is it, though? It's in camp. The other 4th level spell slot. I could save it for Stone Skin, but I'd rather just cast Blade Ward. Good Death Ward. Death Ward on the Raven sounds like a shitpost, but it's actually pretty baller. We'll do Skelly Army this time. I probably switch to Flying Ghoul later on, though.
All right. What now?
Blade Ward, you mean Squid Ward? Yes.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Now we go here, and then go back to camp. Pick up Minty's Raven, get Longstrider and aid on everybody. How are you there? Were you here?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Spooky.
past. Our enemies are everywhere. On the move.
Fifth level aid. Pretty juicy for the summons. But I think for the 5th level spell slot, Under Elemental just makes the most sense. I really want Featherfall. Cast it from these boots. Reduce their dexterity and movement speed with the Earth Elemental. Turn off reactions with the Air Elemental. Air Elemental's got ranged support. Brittle enemies get bludgeoning vuln. So Water Elemental could maybe be a play. Play towards that. I think I prefer air. It's just consistent, it's reliable. And now I do a 3rd level aid. Now we start getting Launch Rider on everyone. One-shot planning and prep for this run. I'm very okay with it, because the payoff is great. I'm learning a lot. And this is my favorite kind of knowledge, because a lot of these things are transferable. Like, I can take all that I'm learning about what applies to transformations and how best to suit that playstyle, and I could use that on Wild Shape runs. I could use that on Displacer Beast runs. I can use that knowledge if I ever get polymorphed for some reason. Useful information.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Do we have a target?
Let's get going.
The book.
Book you try. The book glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't
Yeah, Warding
understand.
Bond helps here.
The symbols dart
Helpful.
beneath your eyes, warping and twisting. Your head throbs. You almost understand the word. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging the glyph. The books.
Lucky. I was expecting to have to use Inspo there. But we got lucky. Mage armor would be 1 more AC right now, but I don't need to worry about that. Okay, so what are we after? I don't really need to deal with Esther yet, or Wargaz. We could do Grimforge. Alright, let me assign this Tadpole. Max Call the Weak Range. Further Tadpoles go to Minty. I'm kind of tempted to, do the non-XP optimal Grimforge strat so I can get the extra Tadpole from Nier, so that I can feed that to Minty. But I don't need to do that. There's still Zarel's Tadpole we could go get. And then the one that Nier himself is gonna have. As long as we roll well on that perception check, and we'll have 2 chances, we could get Minty another Tadpole in the Mind Flayer colony. I think we work on getting her Shield of Thralls followed by Stage Fright. That'll be 4 Tadpoles to do that. Which, if I want that before Merkle, I would need the double Tadpoles from Nier. But I don't think Stage Fright's too big of a deal. Shield of Thralls is the main thing. And I'll get that from anyway I deal with Nier plus Sorel. What are the things I would have to navigate in Grimforge? Be very choosy about when I turn into the Slayer. Probably go through all the dialogue first. Philomene, then I Slayer. Why do a lot of people talk about Eldritch Blast? Because Eldritch Blast is a very good spell, and it's a cantrip, so you don't have to worry about resources on it. You can just keep casting it. Minty will have to do the Nier dialogue checks. Yeah. How you doing, guest? Thank you so much for the 9 months. It's a wisdom check. She'll be fine there. I maybe want to get her psychic resistance.
There you go, Quack.
Quag wave, quag wave, quag wave.
Is she wearing armor? Oh, it's the shield. I didn't grab Gloves of Belligerent Skies yet. Did grab Holy Lance Helm. She should be Wizard followed by Cleric, but I don't feel like fixing that currently. I still didn't get Dex Gloves from Jira. We'll go Gloves of Power. She can inflict Bane. Use Amulet of Restoration for a free use of Mass Healing Word. And then go back to Hunter's Pride for a bit, because I can apply I'm still bummed I forgot to buy Boots of Aid and Comfort. They'd be great here. I can apply Blade Ward and Bless with Mass Healing Word. The Slayer already has resistance to everything from Warding Bond, but it'll be good for other summons. Now we go get Shield of Thralls. Could go for your gear now, too. There's also self-same trial. The longer I wait, the harder that gets. That one's going to be real awkward. Probably be... I mean, at this point, I think I wait until level 10 so that I have improved extra attack. And I just... attack a bunch of holy water at my feet. Although I don't need that. I can put a bunch of holy water around the shadow and then pop them all with a jump. So yeah, I can do that whenever.
Best be on my way.
I'd carry around a Susur flower, but I don't expect that to matter too much.
I have something to ask.
I won't bother getting Shield of Faith on all the summons, it's tedious. We'll just do it on Slayer and Minty. I mean, maybe on the Raven too. I would like the Raven to last. Others I don't really care too much
These
about.
things have stayed interesting.
Come to the Sir.
It is come to the Sir. He's real for that one.
These boots have seen everything.
If I ever want an inspo Outlander hireling, go up there. I always forget about that one. Yeah, let's do it. I'm feeling Gripforge.
No traps, please.
Been a while since I made a save backup, so let me do that.
Craft is ready to sail.
Weapon at ready, lad. What do we got? Got any reason I shouldn't sever your head and that's you absolute shaggers owe us, but I'm warning you.
So Minthara's a cleric of Lulth, so she should be fine on this spider check. I'll still give both her and me animal speaking.
Who's next?
Probably have Minty do a lot of the dialogue here.
I swear, what care we for his business here, you?
These spiders are loyal to the local Dwergar. In the event of a fight, they will join the fray against you, with slavering enthusiasm.
Can't do it for free, huh? Could have cast friends there.
In the neck.
Didn't need to. Able to make Minty travel outside Shadowcurse lands, just does she say no? Yes, if she can speak. She can't talk to you if you're transformed into either the Slayer or a wild shape. So it just doesn't happen. Feeling cut. Or, you know, if you put her in a silence bubble, stab her with a Caesar dagger real quick, shoot her with an arrow of arcane interference. Any of those things. Yeah, as long as she is unable to speak. Perhaps you are unable to speak.
Listen.
What luck! Look here, Hoon. But these, learn it. Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
The hottest of flames smoothed the stone and left sulfuric crystals behind. The fires of the hells
Shockingly,
have
stabbing her will
touched
lose you attitude with her, and
Greyforge.
she leaves party. Does she, like, permanently leave? Or do you need to get her attitude low enough?
Boulders and stone brick. No quake.
What do you think?
Cutting out her tongue achieved the same goal. Sora, are you okay?
Anything. But my work is only... Well, let's see what you've got.
All the fire, cone of cold, circle of death, conjure minor elemental, fire battle mage elixir, and your flight potion. I will still be using flight potions in Act 3 because I'll be the Slayer, so I can't use a Lithid flight.
That's...
+1 AC gloves down there. Probably worth grabbing. I need to go through the rest of the dialogue here. Minty needs to be a Githyanki.
True soul, no less. What do you think? Should split your head open. The stench don't lie.
Yankee
In
option.
that case,
Wergar can do it too.
want to earn some gold?
Give me your healing potion. I don't want you to have it. Actually, you know what? Give me your throwables too. Remove his ranged attacks.
Whatever the spoils, you still standing about? Get on it.
Use a little cutscene, give you warning, should permanently leave. After that, say switch to wild shaping to avoid dialogue. Ah, I see. Good to know.
Back on your feet or I'll bite your trunks off one by one.
The longer you stare, the more the eye.
If you don't move, and you better hope that's the worst.
You're not following? Alright, do it the hard way, I guess.
Keep digging!
I live for battle.
Alright, Minty, calm down. Give her in the boots.
Keep move, Hoon. Never. No, a true glad he's stuck in there with poisoned geese. Thought you.
Or I'll bite your toes off one by one.
The default femme gith is a cutie. She's got an impressive cock too. Base Larian. Moving's too expensive. You just carry me and my stuff on your back. I'm a weak lad. Sorry to say, Moo. I am a skinny boy.
It's stick pit, you piss pot.
That's what I said. Stick shit.
My mug's gone dry, stick.
Murder, stick shit. Fill her up.
Guess I'll just have Minty go over to Philomene by herself. Deal with American and stuff afterwards. She doesn't have recorded voice lines for that. It's funny.
Anything of value?
The only reminder, killing slavers is a no-no on Paladin. Paladin's cops? Is that why they suck so much?
None will find me.
Never stop by Grimforge and even owns live. No.
I see a path.
I mean, maybe they live, but they're enslaved, so you never see him.
Unseen, I shall strike.
Hold it! Wait, go on. Drag me to Moonrise. I'll make you cult nutters suffer. Look, it's the whole damn reason we're here. Look, we're freedom fight. I'm getting go.
Into position.
Take the fucking barrel, Philomene. She can do that. She gets away, she'll like teleport it into her bag. Very annoying.
Let us see.
Bridge gift plus 15 to attack rolls, even 30 AC is enough. Bridge gift. What the ambush? Road to Baldur's Gate area? Yeah. There's a lot of enemies that the AC tanking doesn't actually cover for. And if you've gone all in on investing in AC tanking and it's not an option, you're leaving yourself no other options. So, like, part of why I haven't made a habit of doing it. When he gets on bridges in this game. Yeah, hard to narrow down sometimes, huh? You know the no one drugs with Clan Flame
Never
shit?
believe this.
Our enemies are everywhere.
Snitch. No one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. I've got a long road ahead.
Quick march.
Getting in kind of messed up my plans here. I like how my martial arts unarmed strike rocks. Can't do anything with that, but
Do we have a target?
I don't want Skip Hit to get away. Might not try. Assassin does work on Slayer, by the way. If you really wanted to max around that.
Good thing you got me. You wouldn't survive a 10-day on your own. 10-day. Consistent. I'll give you that.
Nice. No obstacles here. We're good. Good as a mace from Divine Intervention. It's okay. Not a bad weapon. Nothing like fantastic, but it's not bad. Quick stop by Minty to can't sleep back. I'll get involved. I can still make that work.
By my oath. Without warning. At your bidding.
Not hostile to Minty or her summons right now.
Death comes quietly.
Amusing. Sure. I don't want that guy getting a turn, really. Oh. Sweet hot air. Hunt himself. I didn't want him getting a turn because he has those scrolls. Fighting vendors can be bad if you aren't careful. Popping potions with the jump is definitely something efficient that I should have been doing more of. So now it's where we decide if I want the additional tadpoles. I think I do, which means I'm gonna have to have Minty go ahead and get Nier out now.
So say your chum bloke.
Moving out.
Sixth initiative. I want all the Skellies to have heroism. I want the Mephits to have vigilance. The Elemental will have heroism. Give Shovel heroism too. Raven, what are your attack scale with? Anything? Why not then? Losses. Sure. Big Bird. I get it, Big Bird. I'm funny. I'm clever. Laugh at me.
Yes.
I was like, dude, laugh with you.
You stop digging again, and I'll bleed you dry!
Back on your feet, or I'll bite your toes off one by one.
Fresh orders.
One spark and it'll glow.
Blast the thing to bits!
Old branding for this is stylish. Don't kill the Skelly.
Veldron, can you hear me? Veldron!
Does not fail.
Veld! Me and mine worked flat out. I was cracking the whip day and night. Tell him.
Hell, blood. You're done.
You true soul. Prove your faith.
Damn it.
Oh yeah, the gnomes died. I clicked the wrong option. Rip, decent amount of XP. No automaton gloves either, I guess. Oh well. Bryn dies this way, though. And I wanted to science that out. Don't I love learning? I love learning. Is there an angle where I don't have the bird in this jump? Go for that. By wall, by scroll. No, it sucks pretty hard.
Ready for battle.
Oh, branding near. That's funny.
Do not falter.
Why does that trigger his legendary action? So silly sometimes. I forgot to prep daylight. It's fine though. Do a BG3 run plan is the BL1 gang. Don't know if Rick should be a barbarian monk. He definitely is pretty siren like he wants to be. Prone. Shovel in. Shovel's gonna pop that speed pot so that I can get a auto crit slay on Earthbar. Be something like 35 damage. Oh, it hit me. Good job. Why was that not? If the target is prone, attack will be a critical hit. He's prone. Okay. Sure, man. That's fine or whatever. Kelly that wasn't in. Huh. Guess I did. No mind mastery, good. Good, good, good. Funny.
Instead, I've been beset by incompetence and treachery.
On the Slayer, that's the lethargic turn before I do anything else.
I need you to deliver a message to him. Tell the General that I did what I could. The General...
Minthara asking where the General is.
Towers, but you cannot simply travel there. The land surrounding the tower... Whatever you do not attempt the journey to Moonrise without his protection. I promise you it will not end well.
I'm gonna leave you guys on this dialogue option for a minute. I have to BRB. Okay, I'm back.
Minthara? I'm
Minthara.
surprised she hasn't got herself killed on one of her reckless raids. You would be wiser to align yourself with me. Do not. I'll pick.
Yes.
Not now. Out of my way. On your command.
Yo, I meant Dara's not supposed to come back. Yeah. Oh, let's actually be based here.
Let me strike.
Comedy. Polymucus on him.
Your command. Unleash me.
There's invisible somewhere. Did the crawler make us fun? Yeah.
I thirst for combat.
To get over there. Yeah, I didn't mean to take the actions that would get Marcus killed. That was miscalculation, but interesting science. Pretty big XP loss there. I think level 11 is comfortably out of reach now, but that's okay. Level 10 still more than doable.
Ready for battle. Fresh orders?
HP, really? Sure, man. I'm kinda surprised this thing lived. Take it. Site? Quite. Whatever. No opportunity attack in Slayer form for some reason. That's Grimforge. Suboptimal. But we did get the double tadpole, so give and take.
There can be no respite.
Question is, do I try to top rope Grim with the Slayer? Am I that based? Right. Fine. No, but I wanna. Fine. Fine. You know what? Fine. I didn't want to roll that high anyway. I heard that rolling that high sucks.
If it is for the best, we should have minions for such tasks. Proceeding.
Use Watcher Greatsword? No, there used to be. Can't know.
None will find me. You can see me?
Pete. Food is an illusion.
I belong in darkness.
Food is important. That's true. Towards it. No, I passed the intelligence check. How's your day going, Felicia? You just missed a few minutes ago. We had a dialogue option as Minthara telling Nier that Minthara told us to go to Moonrise. And then Nier being like, Minthara, I'm surprised she's still alive. It was, excellent. How jumping works. Sure. Slashing. No. Poison Fuse must have messed with this vision. Be something like that.
I am the shadows. From silence to suffering.
Hey Tizzle, how are you? You know we didn't eat. Never does. I eat. You didn't also raid this weekend? Okay. Always chilling before I start making dinner. Doing well, Tizzle. Enjoying this this challenge run quite a bit. Using a lot of unconventional stuff in parts of the game where you wouldn't normally think to use it or have it. out of the box gaming stuff. So a Quag run, pretty much. What's different about this run? So this transformation I'm in right now is something exclusive to the Dark Urge character background, and it requires very specific decisions to be made in the game to get access to it. And it's not very good, but you can kind of build around it. And that's the idea of the run. It's a feature that most players never see, and well, at least they never see it used, you know, by anyone other than one specific NPC. And on top of most players never seeing it, the players that do see it never use it. That kind of deal. The shield? Where's the shield hold? Is that the one I picked up? I think that's the one I picked up. Not very good, doesn't sound promising. It's got a bug, kind of. A bug with one of the features that would apply to it, kind of holding back its damage quite a bit. How do I still have the Dark Amethyst, despite the fact that I used the Dark Amethyst? That's weird. It's got that bug, and then also its claws are considered non-magical. And there's some notable enemies that you don't want to use non-magical slashing damage against, because it just doesn't do anything, including a couple of major bosses. Iron Bear without the high baseline. Yeah, something like that.
Orders received. In your name. Far. What? But you know what? Not fine. Make new approach encounters differently? Yes. I'm doing this as a duo run rather than I normally play solo, and my second character is support, and she's not doing any damage. She's just kind of chilling, facilitating things, giving me important buffs, doing some of the stuff that I can't do without changing back and forth from the form. And I can't change back and forth easily. Awaiting orders.
Emotional support, Minthara. Yeah.
Essentially.
If you are sure. Oloth doors.
It worked. You can do fun things like that, though. Goomba stomp a boss for 950 damage. Wait, now I don't get the XP from the methods. Wait, scam. The combat music is still playing. I did the fight too fast. I screwed myself out of XP. And loot. Damn it. Character model's huge. Yeah, I drank it in large potion. How much method XP you get here? Just 4 worth. There's the ones that spawn here, which are, I think they're 75 each. Then the ones that spawn here, exclusive to honor mode, are 20 each. Put that one in the Discord. Yeah, the game's a little confused. It thinks at least the music thinks the combat's still going. Thank you for the clip, Crypto. For anyone confused about that strat, that kill, crushing damage, any sort of like falling damage, works on Grim, despite the immunities, resistances, all that. So a popular strat is to Owlbear Wild Shape and jump off, but I can do the Slayer form for that too. I just need to be heavier, which is why I drank the Colossus Elixir, which upped my size from large to huge. So now I weigh 5,000 kilograms, and 5,000 kilograms falling 18 meters is enough damage to one-shot anything in the game. What if for Raphael, we build a tower? Combat log shows you did get XP? Yes. There are additional enemies in the fight that spawn during the fight, but the fight didn't really happen, so the enemies didn't have a chance to spawn, so I don't get the XP for that. This is why you need to pay attention in math class. I think I need Minty here. I don't want to jump into the lava. Luckily she's not that far away. Optimal to be bad? Yes. Oh, it needs a lesson with Mr. Glenn. Mr. Glenn will do anything for extra credit.
hardly worth my time.
Minthara. Just jump from here, please. You. Box into a room with a roof and you keep climbing top and go higher? Yes, you can. Exactly what I'm thinking we end up doing to Raphael. Maybe we could do it to Merkel too.
Yes.
Answer's room has a high ceiling too. We could try doing that to Answer. That'd be fun.
My victims await.
This is a situation where I would like to use a War Priest charge, but game decided I can't right now. Bad mechanic. Well, that worked.
I hope this is important. For your sake. Open, damn you.
You need a Featherfall for the jump kill strat, don't you take damage? I had Featherfall. Some versions of jumps don't incur fall damage, some do.
But yeah, I had Featherfall.
Yeah.
Can thou endure?
Does she have a recorded laugh here? Let's find out.
Flying machines. Walking brains.
She does.
It's all so absurd.
Only for the first part.
Is that our thumbnail for the VOD? Minthara laughing her ass off.
Alas, thou must return me. Take me home. And thou
You feel it.
Evil cheekbones. Which is that? I think there's a group I actually missed in Grimforge. They're made of XP.
At your command. Attend to me.
Grey One's gone. For killing Grey.
There's a bunch of traps here, but what if I was funny? I still think it's funny. How you doing, Freeway? I didn't loot this guy.
I am listening. Advancing.
Anytime you got this slay Ira Queen. Thanks to the... Enjoy dinner.
The shadows are my friend.
Flipped it with at 237 damage. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of damage. Right, these have slashing resistance.
Veiled in shadow. Velkin.
This will take a minute. Merkle preview, yeah. Double crit miss, amazing. Yeah, that put Minthara in the turn order.
Unleash me. Understood.
Get her down there then. Shows you admit Hinak won't touch you if you used to go there. Yeah, you have to silence her. Your soul branding increases throw damage, doesn't get consumed by throws? Yes. The bonus from it applies to throws and is not consumed because you did not make a weapon attack. It's only consumed when you make a weapon attack. Minty do silly monk things? Yes. Minty does throw builds very, very well. 7 damage. I see why. Water begin. We did get Ball's Murderous Mark there.
My victims await.
It's worth a try.
Your command.
Blade Ward, Sanctuary. I just don't feel like involving the summons right now.
Let me strike.
Alright, let's speed this up. Now you're burning, now you're bleeding. I have resistance, so I don't take any damage. Now that you're bleeding, Slay will apply Contagion, multi-attack, gets additional damage, and... You dazed? You're not dazed. Just go with Slay. You didn't roll 25, you rolled a 12. Divination Wizard. How stronger are we going to be in Act 3? Seems tough improved by much since the little cares over Slayer. Well, level 10 I get improved extra attack, so I get 3 attacks per action instead of 2. My hit point total also goes up to 153 rather than 98, so that's a big deal. We'll have more levels for multi-class features. Like, I can pick up 3 rogue levels for the extra bonus action, allowing me to, say, jump and Relentless Lunge in the same turn, for example. Or I can pick up extra feats. Like, I don't have Mage Slayer currently. There's a few fights where Mage Slayer is very nice to have, since that does work in this form. Tavern Brawler for accuracy against high AC targets.
The damage on Tavern Brawler is bugged for Wild Shapes and Slayer, but the accuracy is not. I'll have Resonance Stone, which means I could do Psionic Overload. Boosting Resonance, boosted by Resonance Stone for 1d4 times 2 psychic damage per attack. That's pretty nice. More control options for Minty to like CC people. So that I can capitalize. More summon options. The power increase is not insignificant in Act 3. Also, Slayer gets an extra attack. A new ability in Act 3. If you either get it in Act 3 or you read Volo's book. That attack is piercing damage and an AoE, so Minty wearing Ballast Armor will be an option there too. There's a fair amount of stuff. Minty being able to black hole things. Useful gear for Slayer? For me, no. For Minty supporting me, yes. But for me, no. The only 2 pieces of gear I know of in the entire game that affect Slayer are Shadeclinger armor and Shapeshifter's Boon. Option for Merkle Chunks have Minty use Bludgeon the Weak first. Yeah, that's true. It's a good idea. Shadeclinger armor, the one Orin's wearing? No, Shadeclinger is what Tally sells. I have Shadeclinger going already. Gives you this buff, Clinging Shadows. It's supposed to only give you advantage on saving throws while you're obscured. But if you take it off while you are fulfilling the condition, it never goes away. Even if you, like, Wild Shape, Slayer form, whatever. So I'm keeping that. And a Busto. It's good, but it's not that big of a deal, considering saving throws. It doesn't help any of the problems that Slayer has. I want enemies failing their saving throws. I don't care as much about me succeeding mine. Really nice for Zaithis. Yeah, it's not like there's not other ways of getting advantage on that early, though. Stormgoss, who is in the room with the Zaithis, has an amulet that gives advantage on intelligence saving throws to Githyanki. The helmet and the entrance to the cove where the Boal fish are hanging out gives wisdom saving throw proficiency if you don't already have it. Amulet of the Harpers, sold by Quartermaster Tally, gives you advantage on wisdom saving throws. Only 12,000 XP to level 10. Hype. Showing 8,300 here. Still either way. Hype. From our run? Ah, I see. Yeah. How much you got left, Crypto? Catch my or I'll find it, but I'll find it.
You need my expertise.
Are these doors wet? I guess it makes sense. Flashing. Good detail. Of course I failed perception on the one that matters. Alright, Minty. Now you know about the interaction with the game scary in a good way. What happens when you play it a lot and you take an interest in the mechanics side of things and surround yourself with people who also take an interest in the mechanics side of things. I like figuring out how things work. Yeah, I forgot this one has vigilance. It'd actually take it a minute to die. Allison, portal defense and pre-clearing Moonrise, the low-hanging fruit. Definitely need more afterwards. You killed the Oathbreaker Knight? No, it did not take a while to die. Okay. I mean, I was trying to get a surprise round, but like, sure, man.
Ready for battle. From shadows, I will strike. Fresh orders?
Light cone makes no sense. Roll 291's pulling Gale of the portal, so Elminster XP is also out of reach. Ah. Trying to think of big chunks that are relevant to you right now. The animated armors in the Arcane Tower, and also the Arcane Sentries there, if you haven't dealt with all those. The last light swim team. Final exam. Never did them before. So basically, yeah, you got lots of flexibility in how to do it. If you throw someone into a chasm that's far enough away from you that they can't talk to you, there's no crime response. So that's why we can just throw people with impunity in Last Light, and it's just fine. They need to land far enough away that they can't talk to you. That's the big thing.
On your command.
Dale's pretty medium comes to XP. Free Aelin. We're talking post Shadowfell. Yeah. Not Moonrise Prison.
I am your death.
It's the same location, but different fight. To me, silence can they not talk to you for crime response? Yes, but applying silence is a hostile action. But you just flutter because he's toxic. That's true.
I thirst for combat. Yes.
Oh, there were arrows there that I destroyed. Accidentally silenced Scratch along with Raphael. Whole camp wanted to kill me. That was funny. Yeah, that's, I would be annoyed if that happened to me. I try to be pretty careful when it comes to stuff like that. For no reason. I forgot after popping Biz lost like 30 attitudes, everybody. Definitely gotta be more careful there. Ooh, Phantasmal Killer Scroll. One of those bad rolls, Jelly of Resistance. Resistance. And it's a d4 of damage, so... yeah. Hello. Ow, stop critting me. Okay, that's all the Grimforge XP. I didn't do my second craft. I can wait. I'm really worried about it right now. There's still some goblins in the Blighted Village I could kill, I suppose. There's still the Zhentarim as well. More of Moonrise. Cleared the roof already, cleared the front, cleared the docks, cleared the prison. There's upstairs. Zarel. Zarel.
Our enemies
I should
still
probably
draw
rest for
breath.
Zarel. Bringing Minty into Moonrise is complicated. Do they recognize her through disguise self? Does anyone know? You know, Kevin? They do? Why? How? Alright. There's a Wargaz? There's still Garangoth and Thizzabald, actually. I could have Minty talk her way through those. Let's do that. They simply can. Cheaters. I guess technically I could fly Minty up the side of the building, have her wait in Balthazar's office. And then she could open Zarel's office from that side.
Dig, anything you want to say? Any
Time to press ahead.
I am listening.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Don't waste a step. What's up for discussion?
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer.
The Absolute Warp took a liking to you, did she? Watch yourself. She breaks her toys once she's done with them.
That adds Dwarven Splint there. Placing a short sword and render of mind and body. Are worth buying. Like, the thing with slicing the short sword is I could use that on Minthara to apply bleeding for the Slayer's benefit. So that's what I'll lean into. I just gotta go first.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I'm a monk. Do we think I could punch one hard enough without Tavern Brawler?
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Nope.
Softer than a whisper.
Not enough. Of course I didn't get elemental balance. Now Fist of Unbroken Air might actually do it.
Don't want to draw any attention. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Better be cautious.
No, I'm delusional.
Just out of view.
Not really doing anything about me doing all this to it. Weird. Guess I'll cast this then.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Doesn't care. Yeah, that little strange. Alright.
Here we go.
Some hella toxic team flutters through. Getting Old Person to stick on Zarel would be pretty cool. What's her strength? High. She's got good saves. She's got Shield Bash too. Definitely gonna want the surprise run from Shovel.
Path lies before me. One day I'll catch a break.
Yeah, she rolled a 1, unless that's bugged. That display. Very well could be. Huge damage. Perfect. Oh, good try. It's still prone. Easy as that. Oh, okay. Hitboxes get interesting sometimes. Wrecking the place.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
You're perfect. Yeah. Put it in Minthara's brain. Creative use of spike bulb time. We're going to put a spike bulb down next to these guys, so that when I jump and land, they'll start bleeding. This is a mechanic that I haven't been taking enough advantage of, but very much worthwhile. That's where, okay, that's where I recognize that name from. Remember that extra person who was in the prison? It was this guy. Or this person, whoever is here. I recognize the name from somewhere. There's 2 guards here, normally. There's only 1. That's who it was. A little too short. Okay. Hey, opportunity attack. I'm getting out of the chair. Those spike bulbs, void bulbs, a melon. Bleeding. Can't get contagion because you're a paladin. I get an additional 8 damage per hit. Oh, it's strength modifier per hit. Yeah, that's nice. Something about that. Bleeding. Multi-attack. Edge time, a good one. Have a good one, Sora. Now this one's tricky, because I've had enemies aggro through the floor here before. Are you missing a Necromite? Isn't there normally 4? Crazy. Did Zarel kill a Necromite instead of Gloric? When I was spacebarring that cutscene? I should stop skipping cutscenes. Why is there a second guard in here now? Where are you from? Why is Moonrise different this run? Who are you? What is happening? You jail differently than usual? Not really. This is where I wish I had Mage Slayer. I'll actually have to be somewhat careful here. Not gonna put any haste effects on myself because Abjure enemy, slow, will remove my haste, and removing haste in that way applies lethargic. Thunder Smite. Mage Slayer would have gone crazy there, but still works out nicely. Hit so juicy, Minthara took a big chunk. No, well. That's a literal... Alright, sure. Sure, man. Okay. That's a lot. Alright, here's what we do about that. Healing. I see not enough movement now. Of course, you to dash. Interesting question. Yes. You can see chew through spike bulbs quite quickly. Well, that was the first time I've been scared of enemy damage. Double take double radiant damage. Divine Smite does more damage to fiends. Extra D8. I don't think Shovel has vulnerability, but there's an extra D8. Look quite scary. Yeah, that was a good chunk. Mage Slayer would have been great, because, yeah, can just react to them doing Thunderous Smite and do my jump. And if they go prone, well, they're prone during their turn. Going prone during your turn ends your turn. So, pretty nice. If I do that Battle Master Opium run I was thinking about, it'll be structured around that, making enemies go prone during their turn. With Riposte. And Intransigent Warhammer. I don't know if I want the smoke on any more Moonrise guards right now. Especially not that room. Like, where can I go as a Slayer? Oh, yeah. We have 2 of the Thorns left.
You need my expertise. On my way. Do we have a time?
Here, let's have Minthara deal with Visibald. Mage Slayer using your jump and not just an attack sounds crazy. Well, it's because for the Slayer, your basic attack is that jump.
That sign above. This must be a brewery.
It's a bit of a technicality, but that is what it's doing. Sense that one coming.
The lick.
The lick. Oh yeah, Minthara doesn't really have any stories to tell. Wonder how the game tracks this. I guess that one counts.
You ask, you drink, then you obey. And you tell me your foes fell.
Okay, Grim. Yeah.
Vanquished. Bastard.
30-20.
Ask, question, make your query.
For resistance. Being able to switch back and forth between these cantrips and this dialogue is really impactful. We got the inspo, so neutral.
What's that?
Got the ledger.
What have we here? Interesting.
Dirge inspo associated with He Who Was.
Sorry. Terrible humor.
It's definitely more XP to just throw him off the cliff.
A delicate process.
Nice, Minthara. Well done. Reminded me I do need to actually loot the Callous Glow room. Don't bother to do that. I don't think I've ever looted that purple worm gullet. I should.
As if we are a horde of dumb folk to wear guard.
Okay, Minthara, calm down. Weregar catching a stray. Oh, it's fine. Just open it. Minthara sleeping on Invis at the cantrip. He doesn't understand the power. I think one of my favorite combos is many targets drop poison, so much crit exploitation with that. Yeah. It's something you can get online pretty quickly. Very useful. Very efficient.
Something over there.
Ooh, a giant finger. Very nice. Yeah, we were working on getting stage fright. I guess Perilous Stakes is an option for, Cell Dusking. But is there anyone left I would Cell Dusk? Because we already killed Zarel. Last Light fell already. I don't think so. You know what's better than Stage Fright? Giving her Luck at the Far Realms so she can force prones. Like, if I give her the Bonk Hammer, the Prone Hammer, and Surge and Subjugation Amulet, she can do Prone and Paralysis. Yeah. That enables me better. Always happy to have those ones on lockpicks. Like, the bad luck is gone, the good luck can come with the important rolls. I try to stay in that mindset too. It's good for your health when it comes to sanity when it comes to rolls.
What have we here? At your command.
When Honor first came out, did multi-through surge that first weekend. It was all set in last night. Looked like Isabel's gonna eat shit. It's gonna drop before it could happen. What do you require?
I require gold.
Freeze poisons worked a lot on enemies. Yeah. Yeah, using poison and coatings is extremely powerful. There's a lot of notable bosses that just, they don't get to play the game if you get them with the paralytic poison, for example.
You can pass, but all that you may pass the river, but first you must pay.
We'll go friends here. What's the coin?
The gold is not for me.
Nice.
The gold is for the toll. I collect the toll. I collect the gold.
I forgot this is DC 21. Shouldn't have done friends. Gold! This is why I sent my gold away, in case it ends up, situation where this is a fight. I haven't fought Garangoth in a minute. Looks like that day might be today. Alright, that day is today. I don't really have spell slots for this, but I'll humor you. Minty, where are you going?
I have it.
Miss? I mean, I have 27 AC. It's very hard for her to hit. I love this battle theme, it's so good. So while Minty's doing all that, need to get Slayer to the roof.
On your command.
I guess I should have kept that open so Minty could bring it last, but it's fine. I don't think I've... I think I actually haven't done this fight on stream before. I've done it off stream, but I don't think I've done it on stream. What are we talking about, Crypto? Wrong chat moment. I've done that. Yeah, I think you might be in the wrong chat, Crypto. Or I'm misinterpreting something. That worked out nicely. Do I just disengage, actually? I think I just disengage. Not very Slayer-like. What?
Yes.
Ready for battle.
Overending. I want to be in position to, kind of silly to burn a spell slot on Enhanced Leap, but I'll probably rest after this fight anyway. They are very grouped up. A jump would be real juicy here. She's coming up. Oh yeah. Redirected from the Slayer. Ouchie. Forgot that I still have my money. Skill issue.
I thirst for combat.
So she still has 8 turns of Sanctuary, though. I can't get back into Slayer form now is my problem, though. I guess I just do monk shit? Like, are we good with that?
Best be on my way.
My victims await.
Need to pull my big pots. He's in a good position. I did say that, didn't I? Yeah, this is why you play the angles and you play to your strats even if you don't think you'll need them. I had been tempted to just slug it out inside as the Slayer, but because I forgot to send away my money, now I don't have my transformation. So it's roof kiting strats.
Another fight. Let's go. First step is the hardest.
I don't have any feather fall. I wish I did. The wind. the other side of Minty. Hey, stop it.
Let me strike.
Here's Blade Ward.
Yes.
I guess Soul Branding matters for you now.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Eat some dwarf meat to stay topped off. Yeah, this gets really interesting now. I suppose an impactful part of building around the Slayer is, you know, sometimes you do lose it. If I was still Druid, I could Wild Shape to approximate it, but Monk now. This will be very slow. Much do you weigh?
Still breathing, despite everything.
I think I'll do Cloud Giant. No Thunder Wave? With what spell save DC? At 1. Blaster off the roof with a what spell save DC? Rowing is more consistent, which is what I was just talking about doing. Raven Fist form. Yeah, I got lots of ways to knock things. It says until long rest. Does it knock someone prone until long rest? You imagine? There's no way that's accurate.
Your command.
What now?
How many of these do I have left? Not many. Still too heavy to throw. I was sort of afraid of.
Don't waste a step.
Fresh orders? Onward.
I won't give in.
Those will start working their way back. Yeah, I'm not worried about this. It'll just be slow. Yeah, it makes sense that this is a fight Slayer would have some trouble with. I really wish I hadn't forgotten about my, my gold being on my inventory. I sent it away from Minty, but then I forgot to send it away from Slayer. Feel the shame.
They're dying for me. All of them. With haste. Here goes nothing.
Unleash me.
Minthara lost Sanctuary because of that. What? Minthara succeeded on a saving throw, which applied the burning from Helldusk. So she's no longer in Sanctuary. That's funny, actually. Now she can't Sanctuary for 3 turns unless she removes the burning. Huh. Why we have Misty Step scrolls. Oh, Deathstalker Mantle too.
A wise move.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I would have gotten back in Slayer form and been jumping down at things. That was an option. That's okay. I don't think her sublimation actually works. Or it triggers a bunch of times when it's not supposed to. And then it doesn't work. But the combat log says she tried to do it.
On your command. Ready for battle.
Full branding.
No choice but to keep going. Hope this ends well.
Let me strike.
probably gonna take you one more turn to get up here. And you'll be next target.
Never a dull moment.
Out of range next to the fire snake? Really? You're not out of throw range, though. You're not.
Seems like the best way.
Still somehow weigh that much, even though you don't have the gold anymore, but, okay, sure.
Yes.
It's gonna dash in place. Odd. There's a bald bricks like this sometimes too. The dwarves just don't really handle the terrain of the map. They're the parts of the map they're in, oddly. All three of them. If we'd include Ketheric and Isabel in the total, then all 5 of them.
Still on my feet. All right.
Just in case.
Unleash me.
Yeah, refresh Silver any early, good info. Do that just with a bless.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Delayed him.
Maybe I should... No, this is good.
I thirst for combat.
Annoying, but...
She'll find peace. They should all be running. Might be useful.
I don't think Minthara had a Blade Ward up either. Where are you going?
If it is for the best.
I don't think Minthara had Blade Ward up either when she went down. That was survivable. Even 4,000 gold worth of damage going through the warding bond. Survivable.
Never a dull moment. Maybe I need more pockets.
It's okay. We lived.
Should mind my step. Let's have a look.
What do we have left for XP? Hide and seek fight with Oliver, and then if someone else said is true, I can just kill Oliver for 75. He'll come back, but if that works, test that. Maybe we consider dipping into Exploration XP, because I don't think 11's in the cards. I'm surprised punches still hit that hard without Tavern Brawler. Like, I knew it would hit hard, but not that hard. Oh, this is Cloud Giant right now, so I shouldn't be surprised. I need to make more Cloud Giant elixirs. I run around picking up soul coins. I guess. Ah, I took fall damage twice. Thank you, game. Being very kind to me today.
That might be worth a look.
I misplaced one of my lightning jabbers.
At your command.
Do you have it? Did the one that I threw on the edge of the building go somewhere? Did I throw one down?
Agreed. Searching.
That's over here.
No time to rest.
The downside of throwing stuff, having to get it all back, yeah. Sell the rune powder barrel to add an Astarian's inventory. Rest towers. I want to check the vendors there. Stayed in camp. Good. Add Astarian.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Always makes my day better.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Oh, Minty's summons went with camp. Oh, okay. She went back to where she was. Okay, I understand what happened now. That was odd. Hey, you know what's funny? So how much weight is in a character's inventory? That doesn't actually affect
May the gods take you first.
Them for the purposes of like throwing and improvised melee weapon and everything. So you can pick up Astarian and move him faster than he'll walk. Wings and beer without Big Bro because you refuse to eat. Go for wings and beer. Wings and beer sound good.
Someone there? Let's be quick. A little small talk.
You seek arms. I seek a warrior worthy to bear them.
Sorry, we had that conversation already now. You decided that we're good. We're Gucci.
Slaughter well. I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did.
Ever at your service.
He didn't ask. Maybe he did. I check DMs while I'm streaming. the Shar statue to Shadowheart. That would be a good idea. Put Gale and Sir Fuzzle in the party and read the letter to Ketheric for 2 inspo. I think that's also a Minty inspo. If I'm not crazy.
And
Intestines
Looking
throb.
over.
Blood whispers. Hello, my dear. Oh, it's
Just what I need.
You know, nobody's ever given me anything before. What do I owe you in return?
Gold and riches will do nicely. Empty out that purse.
But kind madam, I am but a humble cleric. All I have belongs to my goddess. I'm afraid my gratitude is all I have to offer. There's scarce... Thank you. I should have known.
What path lies before me?
What's on your mind?
This vessel is at...
Sounds like she loved him very much.
It's just a sage. Okay. Something else that's vaguely similar as a Minty inspo.
How can I help? I'll be...
No one back home will ever believe me.
Yeah, he finally stopped saying Dirgelands.
Shouldn't have wished.
Probably because I had someone else selected.
Times.
Dirge. He did Tablands. I do not have as much in the way of mats as I thought I did. I don't have a surplus at all. You need hooks. My fingernails. Really not. Burnt the resources really fast in this run. Very fast.
Looking ahead.
This vessel is at that...
If not over, then through.
I'm good on gold right now. I don't need to sell the rune powder barrel yet. There's also the funny possibility of me using the rune powder barrel, but I don't really want to entertain that strat yet. The idea would be, hey, you know that bomb tech we used to get multiple explosions on smoke powder bombs by throwing them into like fire surface off a cliff and stuff? I could drag it into a fire surface to do Merkle damage. But while in Slayer form. But that's like a... I don't want to do that. It's a thought that crossed my mind. But I don't want to do it. I can't turn into the Slayer to travel. Never seen this club before. Got its own icon. Neat. Never looted that skeleton. You find something new every day playing this game.
All right. What now?
Okay, so in terms of other stuff we have left we can do to make progress towards level 10. Like I said earlier, there's the stuff the Shadow Battlefield. We can play hide and seek with Oliver, then kill the 3 shadows he summons, then kill him. He won't stay dead, but I don't care. Loot the Ring of Shadows while we're there. Did I do the mean locks? I don't think I did the mean locks. Well, that's an option too. There's all of the plant fights. I'm saving the mound for after level 10 because that one is something that I shouldn't do at all. But I kind of want to see what happens. If I can make it go prone, we'll do okay damage against it. But I want improved extra attack so I can force a lot of damage and then kind of hit and run rat strats. There's still the throne room in Moonrise, the side room, goblins, 2 of the scrying eyes. Zentarim, though they don't amount to much. Yurgir in his room. Lerthendor. Here's an idea. Do I do Lerthendor before Yurgir so that I, No, Astarion gets mad. Because I had Astarion with me, and Raphael was like, hey, kill the Orthon, and Astarion knows about that. He might even leave the party if I do it that way. I don't know if he leaves the party or if I have to make a check to keep him. But he won't be happy. I probably don't chance that. So, an option. He can't get mad if, like, I keep him dead, stuffed in Wither's pocket for a while. Maybe. No, I should fight Yurgir so I can figure him out. Shouldn't bypass that. There's Self-Same Trial. There's Stealth Trial. Faith Leap Trial. Getting the XP for using the first Umbral Gem. Getting the XP for getting to the Verge of Shadows. Fast travel point. There's the Exploration XP I've left in the bank from Ethel's Underdark entrance, the Zent Underdark entrance. The chest on the beach, the Morning Frost piece room in the Myconid colony. We have 4 elements. How good is it on honor? It's good. It's workable. All monk subclasses are usable on honor. Shadow is the least useful, but it's still a monk at the end of the day. Still more than viable. I have been specking around my odd constitution. Just noticed. What other XP is available? Myconid colony, technically, I suppose.
Finishing Spaw's quest, Spaw's second quest, Glut's quest. Wargaz, Astral Plane. That's gonna be a big chunk. Voss. Yeah, Voss is behind that. The question is, how does the game handle giving me my Slayer transformation back for Voss? I would want to get it back. And make sure I'm resting from not in my Slayer form, but with my Slayer form available. So that I could immediately transform on the first turn fighting him. We did find out on the Paladin playthrough that you can break combat and get a surprise round on Voss when fighting him in your camp. So maybe my play is throw an Invis pot on turn 1 onto the ground away from me, turn into the Slayer, walk through that Invis pot. Oh, Slayer hitboxes. And then break combat. And I engage with try to have Minthara force prone. Maybe also paralysis. Luck of the Far Realms. Transcend Warhammer.
Yes.
I guess Concussive Smash. Because Slayer does want enemies to be dazed for a couple of things. Oil of Bane on the hammer. Yeah, alright, that's a solid plan for Voss. So Voss himself is, what's his buddy? That's 475 for that encounter. So Crush plus Voss. Gets me close to level 10. I kinda was considering getting 10 before Wargaz, but the thing is, Wargaz is a little bit of a threat, because every time he succeeds a saving throw, the person who caused it, psychic damage, if you do like anything remotely hostile, he's very likely to start spawning swords. Swords have hitboxes, they can block jump trajectories. That's what I'm most worried about. But if I just have Minthara open with paralysis and we kill him before he gets to do anything, it should be okay. Like, Minthara paralyzes him, I get him prone, I can slay him 3 times. Attack, attack, haste, attack again. Now, with improved extra attack, I'd be able to do 4 times. Or if I went with a fighter spec and I joined the combat, action surged, transformed, I could then attack him 7 times with haste. I'll give it some thought. I think we're done for the day. Got 9 hours in. It's a very technical run. A lot of slow bits of me sitting here thinking for extended periods of time. But I'm having fun learning how this works. We probably maybe go for the act finale tomorrow. No, we don't actually. Tomorrow's variety. I want to play Hades for stream tomorrow. Hopefully my ISP
doesn't fuck me. But I want to play Hades 2 for stream tomorrow. So, continuation of the Slayer run on Monday. I like that plan. It sounds good to me. I don't feel like raiding anyone or anything. So you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, night, weekend if I don't see you. Understand if BG3 oriented people don't want to spoil themselves on a different game. But y'all are cool and stuff. Support all the homies doing BG3 content. You got Trade, you got Say, you've got Toblex, myself, Third Monkey. If you see any of them live, I highly recommend. I try to watch all of their streams. I think it's late, I won't call you out and trying to skip variety. No, I remembered. I just forgot what day of the week it was. But yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.